Hello? Hold on. Let me. There you go. Switching screens. Um, I tried to fiddle a little bit with the modem distance. Ever since I moved, apparently the Wi-Fi is not as great as it used to be, at least. Oh my goodness. It's been a hot minute. Jesus, let me just. Okay, cool. Uh, no. It's been it's been a while. I've honestly Oh my god. I don't know where to start, especially with work and everything. I don't want to bum myself out. Um yeah, so this is it's going to be a random stream. It's been such a long time that I've streamed on the like I used to be able to stream on a regular basis, but not anymore because of obviously a lot of stuff. Mostly with my work schedule and also pretty much like life itself, that just kept me away from the streaming life. The wildest part is that for OBS, whenever I started it back in the days, quote unquote, I could link my scheduled stream to OBS without any problem. But I think because now I might have to relink my YouTube stuff thingy again. But basically, I can no longer schedule a stream with OBS anymore. It's as if like you have no authorization to stream. I'm like, excuse me. But it kind of makes sense, especially if I haven't been streaming for such a long time. Perhaps like OBS is kind of like it it's not working anymore. Um, but it's fine. It is what it is. I did have a very slow day today, so um, it allowed me to just start a stream on a whim, mostly because I felt like it. And it's been such a long time that I've been able to ramble just like that. As for what's planned now, I do have a few games that are installed. Mostly those are games where I can just tune off my brain and just play without issue. Hello, Bear. How are you? I hope it's not. It might be some kind of like random time in a day also for you guys. Like for me, I'm North America, East Coast, so this is almost like 1:20 p.m. On the Friday. So I'm kind of expecting a lot of people to be working or busy with other stuff, which is perfectly fine. Hold on. Ooh, wait. Releasing a BIY? I am not sure what it is. Clean your car? Let's go. Relaxing a bit. Okay. I was like, now that I'm rereading it, I'm like, yeah, relaxing. It makes sense. Clean your car? Let's go. A clean car is satisfying. I do not drive, but I've been like I know that one of my friend lifted me. I think it was like last week, and her car was messy. Like, and again, no judgment because honestly, whenever you get into your car, you kind of like either you drive to work and you're already over it, and then you come back from work, you're really over it, and you just want to get out of here. So keeping your car clean is, from what I understand, is a challenge. But good for you. So hope that your Friday is more relaxing than the rest of the days for this week. I know that for me it is the case. Oh my god. Hold on. So let me actually switch screen, and the game that I installed, those are like I said, brain dead games that was on sale on Steam. One is Mitzi No exclamation point. I'm kind of intrigued because first of all, there's cats in there. And I think that's like easy enough for me to kind of like, okay, I can stream as I talk without any issues. My kids are grown, but if they're in my car, it's a huge mess after. Yes. Yes. Family cars. Just kids in general. It, we love them. They're cute. They're very cute. And then they grow up. They're so cute. They become, you know, respectable adults, young adults. But I I mean, all my friends that have kids, they all say it's pure chaos. It's pure chaos. Hold on. Let me actually go to the other screen. There you go. I'm going to cut the music here. Cool. Oh my god. So this is Mitzi No. Honestly, I'm just going to discover it. It looks like a game where you put things back together, like pieces of objects that the cat just broke. Which is, I'm happy Doris doesn't do that. Oh my goodness. Hi. No, I don't want to buy anything. Goodbye. What the heck is going on? Okay. That's a cute little cat. So far, yes. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of DLC. I'm just going to try the base game. Like I said, I bought this one on sale when it was on Steam. My mouse is also double clicking, so that's going to be a problem. Oh no. That's such a dick move. Okay. Click, rotate, right click, and then you can drag. Cool. Oh, this is going to be satisfying. Okay. This is going to be very satisfying. This I can do. I can talk and play this. I like how for the tutorial it's very convenient. Oh, zoom in, zoom out. WS. Wait, what's the difference? Yeah, because it's just okay. Well, whatever. But yes, kids. Love them, but they can create such a mess. Until they're 25. Well, it depends on the kids. I know that, I think there's like one of my colleague, her son is such a neat freak. Like, and she said that it was like ever since he was a kid. She said she never had any. Oh, what the? Get away! What the heck? And she said that it was ever since he was a kid. He was always like a very clean kid. You know, Belle, hello. Hold on, because I need to. I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I saw your name pop up. But yeah, so she said that her kid was such like a clean freak from being like very small that she never had any issue with making him, you know, clean up after his mess. But I heard the opposite too. Get magnifying glass, check thumbnail. It's good. Mini VTuber. See the bear in chat. Yep. Hello. Oh, it's good to see you. Like I explained a little bit, I was rambling by myself a little bit earlier, and I did mention that I kind of needed to just stream again. It's been such a long time since I've been able to do so. Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? What is what? Wait. Okay, hold on. This goes here. How are you, Belle? Like, you guys don't hesitate to give me news because, like I said, I've been completely out of the loop for the past, well, I mean, I don't know, month. Like I said, even OBS was like, I'm not sure if you're allowed to stream. I was like, excuse me? Rude. The nubs are legs. Okay. So, oh. Oh. See, in that situation, this makes more sense. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's just like I have to fiddle a little bit with it until I find, oh my god, this is so cute. Because again, I didn't pay too much attention to the original form before the cat just flung it out. Oh, I like this vase. I kind of want that. I love that it perpetuates that cats are kind of assholes and just wants to destroy everything. I'm like, Doris is not like that. Luckily for me. Doris is just a cat that loves to munch plants, but she has like immediate regrets. Luckily for me, I have a lot of plants, but a lot of them are pet friendly. So that's finally done. Oh, you're done with college? Congratulations. That is, oh. Okay, here's me running the interview. How's the taste of freedom? Go away, cat. How's the taste of freedom? What's the next plan? You know, because are you going to take a break, or is there more, you know, that you wanted to learn? That's great. You know, obviously I don't know what you studied in. Hopefully you'll be able to find like a job within your field, you know, that is decently paid and that makes you happy, you know. That's a big thing. College, my goodness. A lot of time invested and a lot of money too. Major load off. Yep. Work comes next. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. That's actually very exciting. Sometimes I miss the structure of school. Just sometimes. And then I realize how much BS you have to go through with school. When I'm like, is it such a good thing for me to go back to school? And the answer is always no. Wait. The angles are kind of wild. Okay. Let's start with what I can, you know, find. Not this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is like working a puzzle. You do, you know, piece by piece what you can do. I love that it gives me like, you rotated 100 times because you're absolutely blind. Oh my goodness. But yes, so hopefully everything has been doing good for everyone. I'll wait a little bit before I start ranting about my work. Oh my god. Nothing. Well, it's nothing dramatic. It's just, it's work in healthcare. It is what it is. It's just annoying. And aside from that, I mean, freaking everything that is currently happening in the world, I'm like, that's a lot. That's too much. I'd like one to get out, please. But on a very different kind of news, I will be going to Japan this autumn. That is super duper exciting for me. I'm very, very excited. It's going to be a first time for me to go to Japan. I honestly never had the chance to go, mostly because it's, first of all, like, traveling from North America, East Coast, all the way to Japan is a little bit of a, it's a little bit of a challenge. Because obviously the time zones and everything. Yeah, it is. I'll be traveling with my sister. We will, well, my sister and my brother, actually. My significant other couldn't make it, mostly because he still has classes, and his semester would be starting around the time I'll be traveling. But, you know, obviously, I don't think that Japan is going to be kind of like the place where I go once and that's it. Like, I know that I'll be coming back. So, he's probably going to join us, you know, in the future eventually. But yeah, so Japan this autumn, that's exciting. I'll be mostly staying around Osaka, so more south. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's south. And I know that my sister, so my sister, she knows me very well. Apparently there's some kind of like Pokemon event, which is, I don't know if, I mean, this is going to be so specific as a reference, but you know, in anime, sometimes there's like a, it's not like a trail that you do, but almost like where a stamp rally, similar to what you have in Animal Crossing. So you have to kind of like walk around a huge area and find stamps. The March of the Pikachu, is it that? Because the event is basically, I need to look into that. Imagine if it's not that, and I'm giving myself new needs that I didn't have. But basically, it's a stamp rally. So I'll be, you know, walking around. I think it's in a big park or something. And you collect the stamps for each station. Yeah, a stamp rally. It does sound fun. And apparently there's like prizes at the end, like probably like just a knick-knack or something related to Pokemon. But obviously, my main problem is that there's several like courses. I think there's a Charizard one, there's Gardevoir, Lucario, Ampharos, Gyarados. I think those are like the 5 different courses, and each of them have probably like a medal or something towards the end, like as a reward. I'm a collection. I'm a collector, and I'm like, so how long would it take for me to go through all this several times in order for me to get all the stamps? Like, would it be possible? Because I know that my sister will arrive in Japan, like, I think it's the day after. Yeah, it's a day after me. So I'll arrive first with my brother. It's mostly because of the, you know, price. Like, because she will be going from the west coast of Canada. I think the price tickets were cheaper when she bought them. And so, you know, she was like, well, it's going to be fine, you know, you can go first and then we'll meet each other. It's just a day. And so I was kind of thinking, I could talk to my brother and be like, listen, we're here a day early. Can we do the stamp rally like several times in a row? So it depends on, obviously, on the price, because if it costs money each time, I might rethink it. But I've never done a stamp rally before. I think this is going to be fun. I'm expecting a lot of kids, but I don't care. I'm an adult kid at heart. But yes, so Japan this autumn. I know that Trong was like, bring me to Japan. And I'm like, sir, no, you will not fit in my luggage. Go away. But I don't know. I feel like Japan is going to be one of the destinations where I'll be going a lot of times. Like, Definitely not just once. Listen, Trung loves going to Japan, but I feel, Trung, if you're lurking, and if you're listening, or if you watch this, listen. Traveling with you seems to like there's always like something happening. Whenever Trung talks about like his travels, I'm like, what is happening? Why does it sound like there's a disaster incoming every time? And I know that he's not doing it on purpose, but there's always something. And it's like, yeah, adventure guaranteed. But I'm not sure I want adventure. Like, I'm going on vacation. I'm here to relax. I don't want to, you know, to be like just his first what was it? During one of his stream, when he talked about like getting stuck either in the toilet or something, I'm like, this is already too much for me to process. Because obviously I was like listening, I was lurking and I was listening to his story. And he started talking, and you know when you pause whatever you're doing to be like, wait, did I just hear that correctly? Did he just like get his clothes like just taken away because he put it in the wrong place? And he had like the tiniest towel. I was like, what is going on? What is going on here? So I'm not sure if my heart could take that much you know, that much adventure. So again, no shade or wrong. It's just, this is, yeah, it only happens to him every time. He's like, so I've been to Japan and I have to tell you guys the story. And I'm like, hold on. Are you going to visit, gonna visit Artsy? Wait, is she in Japan? I thought she was in South Korea. If she's in South Korea, I won't be traveling from Japan to South Korea this time around. I know that it's a very common, like, trip to do. Yeah, she's in South Korea. Yeah. Yeah, no. So, I know that, one of my colleagues, that's what she did. She did, oh my goodness. She did Japan several times. And she told me that one of the most common thing to do is to go from Japan to South Korea and then go back to Japan and then leave back home, you know. But for this time around, I'm staying away from Tokyo. Not because I don't want Tokyo, it's just, I feel like Tokyo is going to be kind of like a shore, it's not like a shore destination, like I know that I'm going to enjoy Tokyo because it's like the big city. There's a lot of like shops there. I think the Pokemon Center in Tokyo is like huge, and my wallet is not ready. I don't have enough funds to go to the Pokemon Center right now. Like, if I go there in Tokyo right now and I get to the Pokemon Center, I would cry if I didn't. Like, if I want something and I don't have the money for it, like, because obviously I want to be reasonable. I don't want to freaking burn my money on Pokemon goodies. But let's face it, it would be too hard for me. I would be heartbroken if I find something that I want and I would have to walk out of there without it. It would be so, I would be so sad. So this is like, Tokyo is not going to be like a destination that I will visit as of now, but definitely in the future. Wait. I love that they show what the thing looks like at first, but because I don't pay too much attention, I don't even remember how it looks like. This is oddly relaxing. It's just I wish that my cat, well, Mitzi in that game, would just stop being an asshole and stop breaking stuff. Would it be possible? But yes. So. Oh my god. Wait. Nope. Wrong side. Wait. But yeah. Aside from Japan, I don't think I have like any other big news aside from that. Aside that, yeah. I mean, last time I streamed, I was in my new place already, so you guys already know. Also, Doris is fine. I don't know where she's roaming right now. Apparently, and well, it's not apparently, but it is, you know, she's like that. Doris is such a social cat that she comes and greets all of my patients. And I mean all of them. But, what about pre-shopping? Look up the stores you want to go. Oh, Belle, that's a good idea. With your budgets? Yeah. I think once I go to Tokyo, probably like the next trip, I would definitely do that. I think I would just like look at specific stores that I want and just set myself a budget and be like, okay, let me save X amount of money in order to splurge on myself. Hold on. But yeah, so Doris is such a social cat. She greets all of my patients. And what I mean greet is, so I spend around an hour with my patient whenever I take care of them. And I think her internal clock is now used to kind of like my beat whenever I see them. And once an hour is passed, she starts meowing for me to open the door. And I mean, by that time, I'm giving, you know, my recommendation, and my patient pays their bills around that time, so it's all good. But she just mails. I open the door, and she starts like just rubbing herself on all of my patients. I know that one of them, she absolutely adores animals, and she actually wants Doris to be inside my office as I treat her. And Doris actually she climbed on top of her and just like started baking biscuits on her chest. I was like, excuse me, miss, what are you doing? And just she chilled, like she fell asleep. I was like, I am terribly sorry about that. Obviously my patient, she was delighted. She was like, no, it's not an issue. I love Doris, don't worry about it. But I'm like, you realize that she's sleeping on you. Like, what? Oh my god. And she's super happy. Oh my goodness. Wait. I feel, yeah, so those are bottom feet, for sure. But she's really the mascot of my practice. Wait. This? Oh yeah. Cool. I need to pay more. Oh, no, so that's on the side. I think. Dr. Lyric? No worries. A Zoom call. I hope it goes well. I hope that it's not a type of Zoom call that could have been an email. If it is, they need to step on Legos. Because that's so rude. That's so rude. As long as it's not also like a meeting that is set like last minute. I know that sometimes it happens. It's like, by the way, guys, we have a meeting. I know it's almost 4 p.m. and you guys need to go, but it's mandatory and everybody needs to be there. And this is where you want to struggle everyone at that meeting. And then once it's done, there's always like that period where it's like your boss asks the whole group like, so does anybody want have like questions? There's a moment of silence and you're like, please nobody talk, like don't say anything. And then you're ready to go and there's just one person that raised their hand and like, so I have a question. And I'm like, no. Why? Oh my god. Sorry, it feels real because it happened so many times this week where I'm like, can we please exit? Can we be done with the whole thing? Oh my god. Wait. Why do I feel like I am missing? What's the bottom part? I need some flat things. There we go. Niners quietly lowers hands. No, Niners, you have to know exactly what I mean by that. Also, hi, how are you? It's been a while. You know that person in the meeting. Just like, either they were like asleep during the whole thing, and then suddenly they woke up and they're like, oh, true shit, I'm in a meeting here. Let me ask all the questions that I had in my mind for the past like 12 months. And I'm like, why did you wait all that time to ask your freaking question, you doofus? Or there has an ultra specific question that did. Oh my god, you're so right. Yes, you're so right. Oh my god. Like, listen, I need to build momentum before like venting time happens. I think it's too early for me to vent. Like, it's only be 30 minutes of stream. I cannot start venting now. It's too much. But oh my god, yes, absolutely. The freaking questions sometimes that people ask, and I'm like, you could ask that question outside of the meeting for it to be answered. Like, we collectively, we don't need to be here to listen to the answer. And it's so specific that I'm like, first of all, I don't even know what you're talking about. And if I do know what you're talking about, chances are my face is going to be like, that is stupid. There was a meeting I used to be part of, and there was one person who always had more to say for a long time, not a question. Yo, I love when, well, no, I don't love it, but it's so freaking funny when some people think that the meeting is going to be a director's cut, like with all the commentary that they can provide. And I'm like, you are not the main character here. Like, you never were, you never will be. Can we please leave this room? Like, I'm sick and tired of being here. The fucking main character syndrome is wild sometimes, if not all the times. Because I know, you know what? It's rant time. This is going to be rant time partially. It's funny because I believe that once I start ranting, there's going to be like someone that comes in and is like, am I here at the wrong moment? So I think I spoke about it last stream, like kind of like briefly, But basically now in healthcare, and I'm talking like public healthcare. So quick refresh for just in case like someone doesn't really know me. I work in healthcare. I work specifically in PT, currently with more like geriatric patients. So, but I do have like younger patients from time to time. And I work at a physical rehab center. So that's kind of like the gist of it. And last stream, I did mention that we unfortunately have KPIs now. So I'm in public healthcare in Canada. So you can believe that, you know, one might think that it's Canada. There's no way there's going to be freaking KPIs that dictates how I'm going to take care of a patient. Apparently, I was like very mistaken on that aspect because now it changed. We have KPIs, so if our department don't quote unquote perform well, we get budget cuts. And sometimes the budget cuts are so drastic that it's actually a job cut that is happening. So basically, because we're not performing as well, our boss is like told us, well, because we need to cut on the budget, I will have to basically remove one of the PT, so physiotherapist or occupational therapist. I don't think so because there are only 2 right now, and if you remove the 2, we're kind of doomed. But yes, so because of that, we are kind of stuck in a situation where we have to see more patients within a set amount of time, and we also have to wait. The heck? Sorry. I need to figure out. Oh, it's upside down. That's why I was like, huh? Okay. So basically, with less, we have to do more. So, less people on a crunch time, we have to see more patient. We have to see more patients, and if we fail, we get budget cuts, and eventually it would lead to have basically, you know, workers being fired. Just to give you an idea, because of the budget crunch that we have, we lost 2 nurses. So 1 auxiliary nurse, so it's a type of RN, at least here, that gives medication, takes vitals, gives medication. So we lost 1 that got, well, we lost 2 that got fired. We also had orderlies that were cut, so less people on the floor in order to help our patients out. And yeah, like, just, you know, Jesus take the wheel at this point. I know that my PT department have not been touched yet, but I know that if we underperform at any point in time, then yeah. And the thing is, I'm quote unquote like a part-time worker. It's not part-time, but it's considered part-time because I don't do the 35, like the the regular 35 hours because I'm only working 4 days per week. But basically, I'm the youngest of the team. Even though I've been part of an agency and everything, I'm still the youngest of the bunch. And so if there's any cuts that is going to happen, so it depends on like which route they're taking. Hold on, I'm going to read your comment in a few. But depending on which route they're taking, they could cut. So if you think about it, they could cut a full-time worker because they spend more on paying their salary and keep part-timers, because in total, if you cram the schedule of a part-timer enough, you could, in theory, you could make it work for the KPIs. And so you can fire someone that you have to pay more and keep the person that you have to pay less in order to save yourself a little bit of cash, kind of. So that's part of the logic. Or what they could do is to cut me because I'm the youngest, and technically speaking, because we are unionized, that's you know, it everybody in healthcare, at least in Canada, is part of a union. At least correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. But they could fire me because I'm the youngest of the team. So by seniority, you know, you keep the oldest, which in my opinion, I find it very fair, because technically speaking, I'm keeping this job because I just need for my osteopathy practice to kind of like just take off. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that I'm here for the long haul. I'm patching up because I need cash. Because I can't make enough per month with osteopathy itself. So for me, if you cut me, I mean, I'm going to be in big trouble for a bit. But it's not as dramatic as if you cut the full-timer. So one of my colleagues that has been there for like maybe, I think it's like 16 years? She's been there for 16 years, and she's the youngest of the bunch because everybody has been there since freaking forever. So imagine like you've been working for 16 years at one place only to be just like cut off because of budget cuts. It's it's crazy. Hold on. They can't punish you for not being able to meet unreachable goals. Well, that's not the point of view of my boss. I mean, and mind you, my boss, it's not like she's okay with all this. Like, it hurts her to have to let go, you know, her staff, because she's unfortunately, like, she's not the one that can pick who gets cut off, because otherwise there's a lot of like shit workers that would have been cut like long ago. Because if she had a say into who, I mean, I'm like, at that point I'm like, listen, I have a whole list. You can go through that whole list if you want to cut someone. But because she doesn't have a say, that's where it hurts, because they're going to take criterias that are completely, you know, unrealistic, because they're going to look at either how much do you cost for this department, or they're going to look at your seniority. And again, seniority I can get, because obviously, like, you don't want to cut someone who's been, you know, working their ass off for years only to be cut like, you know, like nothing. That I agree. But it's still messed up, because some of the workers that got cut were actual good ones. Like, they worked very well, and we lost them, you know, and it sucks. As someone who's worked at a company that somehow survived multiple rounds of layoffs, restructuring, it's honestly so hard to figure out how they decide to make cuts. Yeah. I mean, one of my good friend, he's the the right-hand man of my boss. And obviously she knows because, you know, we go out for drinks, we cook. I go to to his place and his roommate's place. Both of them are my best friends from work. And so she knows that I always go there. But I also, whenever I probe for information, I keep it to myself. Like I'm not there to gossip. I'm there to kind of have answers to understand a little bit better what the fuck is going on. And from my understanding, the HR they're the one that decide who gets cut, and it's all about money. So they're going to run like two things. They're going to look at how much you cost per day versus your KPI, and are you worth keeping, basically, which is fucked up when you think about it. Because sometimes your KPI might be bad, but not because you're not working. It's mostly because your caseload is kind of trash right now. And there's a lot of things that you have to take care of that takes a lot of time, and you cannot see as many patients as you want. But it's not your fault. Legit, it's not your fault. But HR doesn't know about it. HR just looks at the numbers and they're like, so your numbers are not great, so goodbye. Rask, hello. Doris, I mean, she's on the huge ass Pikachu. So of all the things I need to do, I need to find a setup so I can put the camera, like back in the days, back when I used to stream at my old place, where I can showcase Doris, because she's living her best life right now. She's contemplating life. But yeah, so my boss basically has no say into who gets cut, but it's all about like running numbers, you know. We moved, yes. I'm at my new place. My internet is a lot more unstable. I still need to run a cable from my computer to here. Yes, that's so weird. Hold on. This person that takes on the most complex cases that need extra time and effort has lower KPI than the person who gets quick and easy cases. Yes, and it always depends. It's all on luck. Because wait, there's a missing piece. Oh, I'm fucking blind. And it's very true. Cables are always better. I know. We need to run cables. That's a problem. So to kind of like give you an idea on things for this, because Niners, you really nailed it when you say that, because it is exactly the problem that we have. So the way that it works for, let's say, you're at the hospital. You came in along with 4 other person, you know, so 4 new patient coming in. And so you're on the waiting list. Usually the way it works is that we try the best we can to see you and to evaluate your autonomy when it comes to walking right from the get-go. So that way, you know, if you're able to walk by yourself, we're going to give you an okay. So you can, you know, go to the toilet without waiting for someone, you know, to be with you. Which is a nice thing. Now, once that's done, you are now back onto the waiting list for the physiotherapy or occupational therapy, you know. So you're in the waiting list. And we have a ratio of anywhere between 5-6 to 8 or 9 patients per caseload. So it really depends. 9 is a lot rarer, I would say, than 5, 6, 7, I would say. Because in order for me to get 9 patients in my caseload, it means basically that of all the patients that I have, there's going to be half of them that are waiting to be rehomed into a nursing home. That's kind of like what it means. Now, Nieners, again, taking you as an example, if you were an easy case for me, I could take care of you and be like, oh my goodness, yeah, within 2 weeks you can go home, no problem. And let's say that I have the rounds, I talk to the doctor, I ask for 2 more weeks with you in order to make sure that you're ready. But before the 2 weeks happen, you're ready. Like, there's no issue, there's no worries, everything is just peachy. What I could do is technically be like, okay, so instead of moving forward your date of leave, I'm going to keep it for 2 weeks, but in your case, like, we can see each other for less time, and you still count in my KPI because I saw you. But I gave you less time, but I can always lie in my stats and be like, I gave her the full, 45 minutes of treatment when I just saw you for like maybe 15 minutes. And take that remaining time in order to do paperwork, in order to do other things that are taking a lot of time in my day. And so that can happen. And mind you, everybody does it in my group. Like, it's not frowned upon. Like, we understand, and we keep telling each other, like, girl, if you manage to have more time, take it, because it's not every day that it happens. Yeah, it's prep time. Exactly. So there's nothing wrong with doing that, especially because it's also a mutual agreement with said patient. Like, obviously, if my patient is like super anxious and she's like freaking out or something, like, of course I'm going to give you all the time, even though we're not going to do much because I know that you're ready. But if there's some kind of like mutual agreement where the patient is like, no, don't worry, I'll do my exercise in my room, you do your own thing, then, I mean, lucky me. But there's been several times, like several cases, where my colleague are not that lucky. And we had cases where, oh my god, where it takes forever. Like, I've had cases where when I start with that patient, in my head, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm going to do with that patient. Like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. And it's concerning to me because obviously, like, you're the therapist. You're not supposed to be lost on what to do with a patient. It makes no freaking sense. But sometimes it happens. And when that happens, you waste a lot of time trying to figure out, like, so many other things. In a lot of cases, I mean, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a doctor. Again, I still say that. But I feel like I was alone in a lot of cases where people needed to have, like, mental health assistance, which is, for me, super important. But I'm alone in that freaking file. And so I come in and the patient's like breaking down, crying, and I'm like, I don't have time to deal with that. I don't have the time for that. And it sucks. It sucks. And after that, you have rounds where you have to justify yourself on why things are not moving. And I have to find a fucking angle in order to justify my patient for staying longer. It's a whole ass mess. And yeah, it happens more often than not where we have to deal with tough cases that eats a lot of our time, and we're not doing the paperwork. We're not doing, our charting properly. And then once they're gone, like first of all, like those patients take forever to leave because we have to deal with a lot of stuff. And then once they leave, like the closing the file and everything like takes a lot of time, so you don't see enough patient, and then KPI is bad, and then the upper management looks at you and they're like, so your stats for this month was actually bad. You need to be better. You know, management dash business folks forget too that a lot of individuals don't go by the book when it comes to illness, injury, recovery. Absolutely. Like, and mind you, there's some cases where I can. Some of my patients are like, am I normal? And I'm like, yeah, you're well within the range. Like, this is normal recovery time. Don't worry about it. You know, like they ask us to flag patients that are going to take longer to heal, which I can do. Like, that's not a problem for me. But at the same time, like, if I tell you that it's going to take a lot of time, don't pressure me into performing, like, you know, giving a good performance KPI wise, because, you know, I told you, well, you told me it was supposed to be like this long. I was like, yeah, but I'm dealing with a freaking human being, you know. And there's been a lot of cases now, like recently in my cases, where I'm like, I'm trying to, I flag them. Like, I've had some bad files, guys, where it took me not even like, I read the file from the hospital and I was like, this is going to be a shit case. And not saying that it's the patient's bad. What I mean by shit case is it's going to be a case where there's going to be a lot of things that is going to be attached to it. There's going to be either motivation issues, mental health issues, some kind of issue that I will have to deal with that is not my mandate, that I'm not formed for it, and that I will have no choice but to say yes, because he or she is my patient and I have no choice, which is absolutely terrible, but it is what it is. Hold on. Let me try to... I don't even know. Is there some missing pieces that No. Okay, cool. I was kind of expecting, like, maybe some of the pieces to be... What the heck? Oh! Oh! Wait. I wanted to move the screen, but... No! Did it start... Is it going to start... Oh, okay. Phew! I was going to say, is it going to start over again? Okay, so... Hold on. Because I wanted to recenter myself. Wait. It's kind of wild because it looks like there's pieces missing, but I'm pretty sure that there's none. So this goes here. But yeah, but that's KPI. I hate it. But my team, it's not like we take it easy. It's more like we kind of stick together when it comes to that. It's not doing the bare minimum. Like, we work the same way we always worked, but we are more mindful of each other. Like, we try to help each other out. The worst part is that we have a lot of, like, tough cases nowadays where and when I'm telling you, like, tough cases, yesterday was the main reason why I felt like streaming for the first time in a long time. Let me just try to clear that first. I can do a TLDR about the situation, which still irritates me till now, because I know that Monday when I'll come back, I will have to deal with that bullshit again. So just to give you like the, hold on, where is it? What the? Do I have poo in my eyes? Don't I know how forms work? Wait, first of all, thank you. There you go. There you go. Okay, much better. Now we only have like 4 pieces to put. So, oh my god, how the fuck do I start with my story? Yeah, so giving you the TLDR of things. I've worked with a patient for the past month. Why is even more pieces? I was like, when story started at the beginning, yes. So I've been working with a patient for the past month. He's a man, an older man, gentleman that unfortunately has cancer, terminal cancer. He's not surviving it. He has a form of palliative treatment in order to slow down the progress of the cancer, so it's not as aggressive. Was sent to us because the man wants to go home and has a lot of staircase to do. He was unable to walk for quite a while, and so they basically sent him to us to kind of like bring him back to his baseline in order for him to go home and, you know, live the rest of his life there, that's a very fair objective. Like, it's not the first time that I have to deal with that with any of my patients. Like, it's unfortunately quite common that it's the request that we have. Yeah, but it's, like I said, I'm unfortunately kind of like used to it. So that part is not too much of my problem with the story. The problem that I had at first with that gentleman was that he was not motivated to do anything in physiotherapy. And I had to kind of like give him a stern lecture, as, you know, a teacher would with their student. Like, kind of like explaining to him, like, listen, I know you have an objective to go home and to live the rest of your life in peace. I have no issue with that. But I told him, like, I had to make myself clear. I was like, I hope you understand that walking, for you to be able to walk and go up and down the staircase, is a non-issue for me. Like, because obviously since he's eligible for the medical aid to die, because he's in palliative care, because his prognosis is pretty bad, he can have like palliative care at home without any issue, and we can send him home with the help of the ambulance to kind of like lift him up to his apartment. And he won't obviously he won't be able to walk or anything because he's going to be bedridden, which again, not for me at least, it's not cool, it's not ideal. But I kept telling him, I was like, if you don't move, you will no longer be able to walk, and there's only so much I can do for you to be able to go back home. So if you don't move, and you tell me, you know what, I'm tapping out, let me out, that's what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask for, the ambulance to bring you back home, and this is going to be it, And so that was at first. He understood, my point, and was like, okay, you're right. Let me do my effort, blah blah blah, which is fine. So that was not too much of a problem after, even though like his discourse was, and maybe like probably for those of you who are not used to that kind of talk, can be very draining and mentally distressing. But every time I would have like treatment with him, it was like an everyday battle. Like he comes in and tells me like, as soon as I give him one exercise to do, I'm not telling you 10, I'm giving you one exercise. And mind you, it's like a hip flexion. So you guys are all seated right now. If I were to ask you to just lift your knee up towards the ceiling, that's a knee flexion. And you're seated. And I would ask him to do that, and he would just sigh and tell me, oh, I'm too lazy. I want things to be over. I'm praying every day for God to come and pick me up. Like, that's his discourse. Every single day, every single time. It's the norm, basically, with him. And every time, I would come back to him, and I was like, I've been telling you, if you want to go, I'm going to respect your wish, but I need you to be certain of this, because obviously it's very serious. If you don't want to do any of the exercises, I cannot force you to do so. Like it's out of my power to do it, basically. Like I can't force him to lift his leg or to do any other exercises if he doesn't want to do it. And then he would kind of like look at me and say, oh no, you're right, I need to do them. I was like, okay, cool, well, let's do them, instead of wasting time and energy arguing. So that was kind of like my challenge that I had with him for a bit. And then eventually he proved me wrong. Like, he proved me that he was actually super motivated, did all the exercises, he cleared it. And I was like, I told him, I was like, I'm so like proud of you, because you did not want to do any of the exercises. You still did them. You cleared them. And now I'm going to give you the clear to go home. And that was like a very satisfying moment. Like, because he had like 20 steps to do for his staircase. He managed to clear them all. He was very secure. He could move around. And then I was like, okay, well, that's cool. Now I spoke with the head nurse. We organized along with the social worker for his return home, for him to have the palliative care he needs, and things like that. And his son-in-law, because his son-in-law is the one, quote unquote, taking care of him. And you guys are going to understand what I meant by quote unquote taking care of him. The son-in-law didn't want to get him back home. It was like, I'm sick and tired, I'm getting older, I don't want to take care of him. I was like, okay, I mean, it makes perfectly sense, I'm going to respect that. But he's going to be in palliative care, so that's not going to be up to really you to take care of him, but it's going to be up to the at-home care. The whole team is going to support him, like, just because it's meant for that. It's not meant for you to take care of him, to clean him and everything. Like, we know that's too much, and we know that it's very difficult for a lot of people to do. And so we leave it at that. The date of leave was supposed to be yesterday. The social worker made sure that the son-in-law was informed properly for the date of leave. She was on the phone along with my patient in order to tell him, hey, so he's leaving tomorrow, so yesterday. You gotta pick him up around before 10 a.m. because we have a turnover. We need to clean the bed and everything. So if you can come, please pick him up before then, that'd be great. And so kind of like we leave it at that, you know. Information is given, confirmed, and everything. They spoke like there's a witness. The social worker was there. The patient was there. He's the one who talked to his son-in-law. Now fast forward to yesterday. Again, I repeat, the main reason why I wanted to stream again, because yesterday was too much. My patient was ready to go at around 9. Yeah, around 9 a.m. was when he was ready to go. And so he waited outside of his room. Now mind you, because he has cancer, he is also very tired. Very tired. And he needs to sleep a lot. And so he was waiting. Yeah. Don't. It gets worse, Bear. It gets worse. So by 10, he's already out of his room. He's waiting for his son-in-law to pick him up. His son-in-law doesn't show up. So the social worker was like, so it's going to be noon and his son-in-law is still not there. We do not have a lunch ready for this man because, you know, he was supposed to be gone by then, so there's no lunch prepared for him. So she had to call the kitchen in order for the kitchen to prepare some kind of like sandwich or something like with a dessert, a soup or something, just to provide some food for the man because he was waiting, you know. And we had no news of the son-in-law. She called the son-in-law, and the son-in-law is like, oh, I didn't know. I'm like, bro, we talked to each other yesterday. Like, what the heck do you mean you didn't know? And so the social worker is like, well, it is today. Like, ready or not, he's gonna leave, you know? And so the son-in-law is like, kind of like pissed from learning that. Makes my patient wait from 9 a.m. to 2:30 p.m., my guys. From 9 a.m. to 2:30 p.m., my patient was waiting, seated, so he was not able to sleep, take his nap, or do anything else for all that period of time. By the time his son-in-law came in, my patient was so burnt out, he had trouble getting inside the car. The son-in-law then called me, called the social worker. By 4:30 p.m. By 3 p.m. By 3 p.m. So 30 minutes later, telling us that, oh, well, he's unable to go up and down the staircase. I'm going to call the 911 so they get to pick him up, and so I'm going to send him back to the hospital. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And so we tell him, it's like, no, come on. Like, we told him basically, listen, the bed is still open. We still haven't admitted someone else, like because the new admission, by pure luck, was canceled because the patient was unstable. So the bed, the room was still available. So we told him, like, come back because we got a cancellation. Like, bring him back. Guys, I was just about to leave when I see this motherfucker show up in front of the physical rehab center. He comes to me, dares to tell me that it's not working, and then he's like, oh, well, we're going to need a wheelchair for him to... I'm like, yeah, you can ask the reception desk. He tells me, well, once he gets the wheelchair, because I helped the man getting out of the car, And he basically dumped him. And he was like, well, you guys take care of him. I'm going to play cards now. Leaves the room, bro. He left his father-in-law in front of the physical rehab center in the wheelchair. Did not give 2 fucks. This patient, listen, I don't know what to make of it. But I'm telling you guys, the rage was so strong. Like, in my mind, I was picturing myself like stabbing this man. For real. Hold on. Is this guy going to be safe? Oh my god. I mean, I hope so. I'm having a guess on the type of talk that I'm going to have with that patient once I'll be back on Monday. I'm sure this man is going to ask for the medical aid to die. Like, he's got, you know what? Let me die at this point. Which, again, this is a choice, and I'm going to respect it. But it fucking sucks that, first of all, you have a fucking asshole that is unable to take care of someone that clearly doesn't give a shit about taking care of his father-in-law. And he claims to be like the primary like helper. I'm like, help with what exactly? Honestly, like, help with what? And there's that. So the patient almost like, it's not like he had false hopes. Like, he thought that he was going to go home, but clearly he couldn't because there's one asshole who refused to help, you know? What happens to the patient's daughter? Well, the kids are estranged, mostly because of that asshole. Like, they don't talk anymore, you know. I hope this poor guy did not put that daughter in his will. Oh my god, Bear, Nieners. Okay, here's a tea. Mind you, social worker is already well aware of that case, and they're trying really hard to help that man out. But basically, there's a history of financial abuse from the son-in-law and my patient. The problem is, because my patient doesn't want to press charges or anything, it's a lot harder for the social worker to have like kind of like a grip in order to defend my patient. But they're working on it. Like, you know, they're actively talking, trying to make a sense of like what happened. My goodness, this is a lot harder for this one. But apparently my patient put the asshole in his will. Yeah. I mean, to me, I personally, I don't get it, because I'm like, this dude don't take care of you. Like, he clearly doesn't want to take care of you, and you're still defending him? Like, what the heck? But like I said, I can't do anything, because first of all, I'm not a social worker. Okay, this is way beyond what I know, my knowledge. Like, legally speaking, there's so many things that I'm like, I don't know how to help. But yeah, apparently he put this asshole in his will, so if he dies, I believe that there's going to be money that is going to go towards that freaking asshole. And I'm like, I'm almost like praying that this is going to be the wake-up call the man needed in order to change his will and to remove the name of that asshole. But it's going to be, I mean, this is, again, out of my scope. One can only hope that's going to happen. But yeah, no, yesterday I was so freaking livid. I was like, I think I need to stream. Yep, I think I need to stream, because now I'm irritated. And it's also because you feel helpless. Like, you want to help, but you can't. You see things, but you can't help because you're limited with, you know, either what you are legally able to do. There's so many things. Like, it's not, you know, life isn't that easy, if I can say it like that. It's a lot more complex than what anyone can think. Especially in healthcare, you know, we see so much of that sometimes, like, you would think that it could be easy to solve, but it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. Wait. What the heck is going on here? I'm like stuck. Wait. Let's go with colors. Come on. Okay. But yeah. So that was kind of like the story, just one of the many stories that I've experienced over the past few weeks that drove me absolutely nuts. From that to, again, family members that I wanted to throw under the bus. And again, I noticed that it's never with my patient, but a lot with the family members. Like, we've seen a family member gaslight their own mom, bullying her into going to a nursing home because they couldn't deal, or they couldn't cope with the stress of maybe she was going to fall. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, your mom is like perfectly able to walk around and do her own things. Like, she might be more unsteady compared to before, but she's also like, I mean, she's mobile. She can move around and do her things. And because the kids are too anxious, they basically bullied her into believing that she was not able to go home when she could have gone home. And now she's in a nursing home. And I'm like, this is the wildest shit ever. Like, what the fuck is going on here? It is stressful right now for me because it's like my mom. And like, again, like, and I can empathize with that fear. Like, absolutely. But if, let's say that your mom was my patient and you express that worry. Oh, I'm scared that she's gonna fall and stuff like that. I was like, okay, I understand. So let me try and work, like, what are your objectives? You know, what would reassure you for your mom to be able to go home? And if you tell me, well, I'd like her to be able to do that amount of distance, I'd like her to be able to do this, and that. And I'm like, okay, these sounds like very reasonable demands. Let me try to work on that. And we'll talk to each other again. And whenever, you know, whenever she's good, I invite you to be there during the therapy so we can test everything out in front of you and see, like, okay, see here, there's a little bit of a difficulty, but I think I'm going to ask for at-home care for this. You know, kind of like try to reassure you and put services in place. That way she's not truly alone. So that's my job. But even with that, those people... Wait, I'm done? Oh no. The game is over! That was fun. That was actually very fun. But basically, you would have, like, me telling you, like, here's all the things, here's all the services I'm going to put in place. Don't worry about it. We're going to work together in order for her to be able to go home, but also have, like, someone who can keep an eye on her just in case. And if anything happens, then at least someone will be there that is not you to kind of, like, assess the situation and call for either emergency, flag other services for her to have more support, like things like that. I tried my best to do that. But we have dealt with patients that, hold on. Woo! My goodness. Okay, let me do like the urban jungle one. I think last time I played with this. Um, and we've had to deal with patients that just flat out told us, I I don't want to be there. But they don't want to they don't want to be there to to see what their mom can do, but they also say, well, no, she's not able to walk. I'm like, how can you claim that she's not able to walk when you refuse to walk with her, when I give you the okay to do so, when you claim that she's gonna fall when you haven't watched her walk, that she cannot do the staircase, when I keep telling you, like, if you want to see her going up and down the staircase, you just have to come here with me. I'll be with you. I'm the one holding her and try to make sure that she's going to stay safe. You're not going to do the work for me. But even then, you know, the poor lady was bullied by her own kids into going to a nursing home. That was the most like infuriating situation that I've had to deal with in a while. Hold on. She thinks she can get better. I hope she can. It's hard to know what to say to her. She's home. I would like her to go to the doctor, but she says she cannot. I don't want to bully. This is the toughest part there, because there's only so much you can do, because I mean, I totally get it. Like, you cannot force her to go, like, physically, you know, wrangle her to the doctor. Like, first of all, you're going to get injured. It's not a fun thing. Wait, hold on. That Rufus the Handsome? Who's Rufus? The fuck? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, how can I rotate the things? It's been a while, obviously. As you can see, I haven't played this in a hot minute. But I feel like, especially with our parents, as they grow older, having them to go see the doctor is like wrangling, like herding a group of wild cats. If that makes sense. Like, I swear, it's like asking them to go to see the doctor is like almost like, okay, well, let's go to the dentist and have your teeth removed cold, you know? I asked her at one point, do I call the ambulance for you to go? She said no. We just help her more. Okay, so this is going to be my PT brain talking to you. It's going to be very frustrating for you. But how can I say it? Like, I don't want you to get injured in the process. You know? Like, it's very easy to get injured by trying to drag someone that doesn't want to be there. You know? I didn't realize I'd be raising my parents. No one prepared me for this part of like, no. And I don't think anybody can prepare you for that. Like I said, it's really like herding cats. Like, the amount of time that my mom, when my dad was still alive, like, that my mom had to argue with him in order for him to go see the doctor. And he kept telling her, I've been of the doctor for the past I don't know how many freaking years. If I see the doctor, is going to be on my deathbed. I was like, well, lo and behold, that's what happened, you know? But yeah, it's tough. But guys, don't, like, it is important for them to go see the doctor, absolutely. I'm never going to deny that. But I also, right now I'm sorting out the whole thing. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But yes, so I don't, like, don't get injured in a process. It's a lot. Can I put it inside? Like, I'm trying to understand. Find, yeah, but that put them in a box. Oh no, here. There we go. Ah, I see. Putting away all of this. Cool. Oh, there's more? Oh, cool. I was really blind. But yeah, no. Don't get injured in the process of trying to be a hero, you know? I love that there's this tiny switch here. Okay, where do you have to put this then? Let me put it here. I gotta be a whole entire professional adult. Yes. No worries. Thank you for being here, Niners. I might be around still when you'll be done with being an adult. Because you know me, I tend to stream for a long time. But yeah, no. Forcing adults to go see the doctor is a pain in the ass, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's new. Philodendron. Ace Chinese Evergreen. Meets Sun. Okay, let's try to go with... This is the biggest lie ever. The fact that basil doesn't need sun. What? Absolutely not. Okay. Cacti is easy. Easy peasy. He needs to... Wait. It doesn't... Yeah, okay, so it fits the whole criteria. Cool. Sun is here? Wait. Okay, window counts as sun. Cool, cool, cool. Wait. I need to... Okay. I need to figure out another place where I can put this that can set some light. There you go. Okay, so this should fit. It's kind of like tough to place this. Okay, here, I guess. Prayer plant, Chinese evergreen. That seems easy enough. Plus it's free. Palm, cacti, ficus, prayer plant. Okay, let's try to... Oh my god, it's... Okay, that's huge. Jesus. Yeah, hold on. I need to turn... There we go. The control of this is a little bit iffy. Just a tiny bit. Needs light and humidity. Sea blooms, lily orchid. Oh, nice. There's another one here. Wait. Oh, ZZ plant. Freaking love them. Such good plants to have. So easy to take care of. Oh my god, that's a lot. It looks like I'm putting plants, but in the least practical way. Like how is she going to sleep? How does it work? I can rearrange her bed. Stop it. Okay, sorry. I need to. Brains, stay focused. Let's see. Bird of Paradise. Toxic for cats. Don't have it. Photos. Okay, so that's another big boy. So no light, but humidity. No, I need light and humidity. Okay. Wait, what? No, okay, no light and humidity. Okay, so here is fine. I need to look. I basically. Okay. I have no shame in this. I did play the horse racing game. It's fun. It's a gacha game, but it's fun. I was actually pleasantly surprised by how fun it was. Very disturbed, but I'm going to own it. Pet Rufus the Handsome. Who is Rufus? Find Mom's hat. Say what? How am I? Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me try to put things away. No. Okay. I think there's space here. This almost. I'm saying almost. Makes me want to play like all those, you know, market simulator stuff like that. But because the those games tend to be first-person view, I feel like I would be Barfy. I feel like I would be Barfy, which is not great. Wait, what? Hold on. The heck is... Where did the plush go? Okay, this is weird. Oh, another box. Put a plant photo on a backdrop. Wait. Am I missing something? Okay. I don't get it. Because it's asking me to find some stuff that I have no clue where it is. Oh. I'm an actual idiot. I forgot there was a... Bro. I'm an actual idiot. Of course. Rufus, that's you. Yes. He's very handsome. Oh, a quad cane. Put a plant in the living room. Put a plant photo in the backdrop. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, my goodness. Is this game going to make me cry? Please. Please don't be a sad game. This is going to make me so upset if it's a sad game. Okay. Bird of Paradise. Succulent or Monstera? Oh, there we go. It's like the most improbable position for plants ever. Bamboo, free, easy plant. Those are easy peasy to put. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Now it needs light, but no humidity. Wait. Oh, there we go. Easy. But hold on. Put a backdrop photo. Aw. Rufus. Urban jungle. Wait. Is there like a picture or something? Wait. We're gonna. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, the pills. Bro, not the IV. Stop it. Game, don't do that to me. Don't. No. I refuse. Let me just go back upstairs. Am I like missing something? Put a plant photo in the backdrop, but I don't even see the plant photo. Like, I'm very perplexed. Okay, well, the picture is not working. Okay. Vegetable philodendron. Sea bloom. Snake plant. Okay, let's go downstairs. Yeah? You want to answer? Hey, how's your business doing? I ordered 3 cacti and a succulent from you. Oh, so that was you. That is for the startup. Thank you for the support. If you ever need some help with marketing, just let me know. The agency where I'm working right now offers good prices for small businesses. I need that. Maybe I can be your personal brand manager, you know? Yeah, my business is a little bit too small for that. You should aim higher. Aww. You're the best. Keep my offer in mind. Cool. Okay, hold on. I need... Wait. I feel like... Oh! No. Come on. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, well, I have to stay here. This is, again, such a weirdly, like, soothing game. If that makes sense. Like, it feels good to play it. Come on. Not a tiny place here? Nope. Aww. Crap. Okay, so I will have to move it somewhere here. So it doesn't need light, but needs the humidity. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not going to be here. There's no sink around here to justify this. Let me go upstairs. No light, forgot. But humidity. we go. Easy. Find mom's pill and put them in the medication box. On it. This in medication box. Don't leave the pills all around. Put them all like in one place. There's one more. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah. Oh. And find them. Oh, okay. Put them on the fireplace. On it. Let's try to put them in order. Cool. Those are easy coin. Put the kitchenware from the table on top of the kitchen cabinet. I never understood that. I know that it's because there's like more space. But wouldn't that be a little bit of a hassle to get all of these up? Well, first of all, I'm being a little bit triggered by how I'm like putting them in not the good order. Okay, let's start with this. Like this. Cool. Because it just feels like, oh no. Okay, wait. Just feels like a hassle. Okay. Find a box of seedlings and plant them in a garden bed. Seedling? Like... Huh? Wait. Find a box of seedling? Are you talking about like this? I don't get it. So that means it's here. Where's the box? Where's the box? Where is it? I'm unsure. I am unsure. Oh, here. I'm dumb. Of course. It's not really aesthetically set. But put a plant in a photo backdrop. Are you talking about this? No. Wait, what? How am I supposed to clear this one? I feel like I'm making my life a lot more complicated than it is. Can you... I mean, that's cool. Okay, but that's the tutorial part, but I'm like... How am I supposed to do this? I don't get it. Okay. Put a plant on a photo backdrop. What even does that mean? If any of you chat knows, please share your knowledge. Does that feel like I'm in a I'm in limbo right now. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Spider plants, that's always a good one. Humidity and light. Bird of Paradise, Monstera, Bamboo. I'm going to have so many bamboos together. Surprisingly, I had one a few years back. Unfortunately for me, I somehow managed to kill it. Don't ask me how. It's just that I think either the water itself, there was something wrong with it, because I've had it for like years. So that's why, like, for me, I was kind of like confused on like what the heck happened. It's those like lucky bamboo sticks that you would have in pretty much anywhere. And yeah, apparently I managed to kill it, and I don't know how I did it. All the books in one place, like, just to give more space for plants here. Okay, so I am a bit baffled on what to do for the last quest. Put a plant on the photo backdrop. Again, like I said, what does that mean? What is a photo backdrop? If it gets too frustrating, I'm just going to be like, okay, I'm out. Bye. Well, for this game. I still have other games to play, but... Okay. Like... Hold on. I don't get it. Alright, let's continue. Not me being like almost like a brain fart. I was like, what am I supposed to do now? So plenty of sun, no humidity. Desert roses. I had one that unfortunately died. I love these. They're quite finicky. For the watering, you need to have like a good soil, like to drain and everything. But once you have the good condition, it's going to be super fun. Okay. I feel like the heck. Put a plant on the photo backdrop. I'm still kind of like wondering what the heck does that even mean. This is a little bit frustrating. It's the last one, and I think I can't move forward. Wait, let me Google this. What is this game again? Hold on. Urban Jungle. There you go. So, Urban Jungle. What was the prompt? Put a plant on a photo backdrop. Let's see. Can I add game? Game? Sorry if it jumps a little bit. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I just want to know, like, what the heck does that mean? I don't want to have... Photo back. So I feel like because I haven't played this game in a while, I don't know, I don't know if there's any commands that I'm not aware of, if that makes sense. Urban Jungle on Steam. Let me open that. Okay, cool. Is there a community hub? Is there a guide? No, I don't want a full walkthrough. Discussion. 4 bags of fertilizer. Okay, hold on. What the heck? Honestly, I am... Mom's pills, all plant achievement. Am I the only dumb one? Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I'm a dumb person. Probably there's a way to take pictures, and I don't know how to do it. Okay, so I'll keep on doing my own thing then. Stardew makes me feel dumb. Listen, Stardew Valley is... mind you, I really like Stardew. The only gripe I feel that I have with Stardew is that it... how can I say it? It's similar to these old, like... Obviously, because I fell in love with Stardew because it's basically my gateway drug to Harvest Moon. But that's what it meant? Huh? Oh my god, this is the most absurd... Okay, whatever. Because it was kind of like my gateway drug to Harvest Moon, my brain keeps wanting to min-max all of it, you know? But if I min-max all of it, it's only going to make me miserable in the long run. Because Stardew Valley played like in a more like competitive way. It's not competitive, but in a more like, let me try to do like the most optimal route, and then you have to make things aesthetic, and then like it takes out the fun of it. I mean, it's the main reason why like if I play Stardew, I like to play it like, play it chill, play it casual, don't think too hard about it, just don't make yourself miserable because of it, you know? But it's very easy to do so, mostly because, hold on, let me try to move things here. That way, we're going to have so many other plans. Yeah, so I feel personally that if you play Stardew more in a sense of like you want to optimize the route, you want to like min-max everything during your day, then you're kind of doomed, you know? Because it's not that it's complex, it's just that it takes some kind of organization, and I feel like if you don't know everything in advance well enough, it's easy to kind of like mess things up. And if you're a little bit of a perfectionist, you're like, oh, well, guess I gotta reload then because I didn't roll the best course of action. But yeah. I took a leave of absence. Sorry it took me so long to come home. Said I couldn't manage without you there. I took care of everything. Turns out no one is irreplaceable. Amen. That is so true. They'll manage without me for now for a while. You must be feeling better with how much you're scolding me. Should I leave then? Aww. Now it's my turn. Just my mom too, dummy. You can focus on your flower business. Okay. Why are you being so nice to me? Wait, where's my bed? I set up my part. Coffee machine, tables, chairs. Only your heavy boxes are left. You have bricks in there instead of flowers. You should just work out more. That is... that is so mean to say. I just hope my coffee doesn't get overshadowed by your jungle. It won't. Wanna bet? If I sell more coffee, you give me your monstera? If you sell more flowers, I'll buy you a new pot. A new pot and 10 bucks? Yeah, no. New pot is fine. Hello, neighbors. It's nice to meet you. Is this the, romantic protagonist? I make wooden crafts. Oh, nice. Want some help unloading? Unless your boyfriend... Oh... We'd be happy for the help, my brother and I. Oh, come on. I also have a cabinet I could lend to you. You get storage space and I get some advertising. Thanks, that would be great. Oh, that is so cute. Stop it. Stop it. Wait. Okay, so there's plenty of sun here. Let's try to put things here. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. How am I going to do that? Maybe if I can line this up, it's going to be like a rows countertops. And now speaking of Stardew, I haven't played in a hot minute. I'm not even sure where I'm at in my save. I should probably, like, at some point, restart again. You know? Oh, okay. This is all packing. Cool. The deliveries. Okay, so let's put it neatly. Cool. So what do I do with that? This is this place. I don't wanna. Oh. Cool. Oh, that's a coffee shop. Let me put my things away. Nice, nice. Oh. Balloons. Katie! Hey, work buddies. Been lurking on and off. Did you escape your cage? Yes. Can you regale me with your Japan trip plan? Whether I keep it up? Yes. So my Japan trip is going to be mostly. Wait, where am I putting this? Okay. So because that. Okay. Yeah. So Japan. I am mostly going to be. Like the stream. Thank you. I will be mostly in Osaka. I spoke with my sister for a little bit, kind of like wondering what she wanted to do. Because honestly, I'm kind of glad that she's the one who asked to, to go to Japan. Because I really don't have the time to deal with planning. Like honestly, it's been so crazy at work that I really don't have the time to look too much into it. But we might skip Kyoto for this trip. Not because we don't want to, it's mostly because cost-wise, I think it was going to be a little bit too crazy. Mostly because of everything else that we want to do. So we might visit Nara. Yeah, we're going to skip Kyoto. I know. It's a choice. It's a choice. Like, I am still going to stay in Kyoto, but I'm not going to visit as much. Because I think we have like 2 or 3 nights in Kyoto. But I think it's going to be like, you're there, but then, you're touring the area. Yeah. I'll be touring, I think it's Nara. Yeah. I'll be touring Nara. Get hit by Bambis, like the deer. Apparently, according to Trong, they're very aggressive for food. But I'm like, they can headbutt me all they want. We're going to still do Hiroshima. Hold on, Wakayama also is one of them. Guard your loins. I will. Yeah, we're still going to do Hiroshima, Nara, Wakayama, and Osaka. I think. Yes, I think that's going to be it. But it's really tactical, like monetary choices, not, I'm not skipping some stuff for pleasure, really. I'm so jealous and happy for you. I'm going on recon, Katie. That way, when it's time for you and I, and maybe Cleo, and maybe some other people to go, we'll be ready. Even though, if there's too many people, I will have to skip, because you know that I will have to wear a paper bag on top of my head. On top of my head in order to hide. But yeah, I am, I'll be ready. I'll do the recon first. But I know that there's going to be a whole lot of food that I'm going to eat. I'm going to explode. It's funny because when I spoke to my sister, she was like, "Are you okay if we're not going to Tokyo right away?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." And again, not because we don't want to go to Tokyo. I think I will go to Tokyo, but I think that I'm not going to be disappointed with Tokyo because it's a big city. Like I did mention to chat earlier, my only problem is that there's the Pokemon Center there. And if I cannot buy everything that I want, I'm going to cry in a corner. Yeah, Tokyo is like, yeah, exactly. It's a whole trip. So I think when I'll come back to Japan, because it's not an if, it's probably like a when. I'll probably visit, Tokyo by itself. Um, maybe for a little bit less longer. Maybe it's going to be like a, going to Tokyo, but also going to South Korea at the same time. Who knows? But yeah, like I don't want to. I didn't want to stress myself with, you know, would I be okay with you know, um, like would basically will I have enough cash to spend? Because I think that Tokyo is going to be quite expensive. I'm just muggling myself into listen. Yes, along with Penny. Penny will travel. I mean, it's not impossible for dogs to travel to Japan, but it is complicated because I think you had to have like almost like a visa for your dog. Like you need to have a lot of paperwork for them to be there. No room for Pokemons now. That is such a tragedy. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. But yeah, so we'll be skipping some stuff. But I feel that it's okay, because I'm definitely going to go back to Japan. I'm not even remotely worried about it. Let's see. Let's start. Ooh, Desert Rose. There we go. Ooh, that's a big boy. Ooh, that's a sorry, I did not expect this. That's a big boy. Oh my goodness. Wait. Pause. Where could I put it? Here? Here. Cool. But yeah. No, because like I said, if I were to go to Japan, and let's say that I would go to a Pokemon Center, imagine if I don't have, like, the money to get the goodies that I want. Can you imagine the tragedy of it all? Like, you're at the Pokemon Center, you really want to have, like, a specific Pokemon, and you can't because, there we go. And you can't because you're broke. That would be the most tragic. It'd be horrendous. You can get Pokemon everywhere. Pokemon centers where you pay more. I know, but listen. I have nothing. I have nothing. Oh yeah. I did say to chat a little bit earlier about like the whole Pokemon rally thing. That actually, I'm kind of like stoked for it. To be able to go to do a Pokemon rally where you have to collect stamps and you get a medal at the end of it. I'm here. I'm here and ready. Okay, so it needs no lights. Cool. Needs light and humidity. Ooh. Oh, this one is so rare. That's one of the monstera that I want. Very rare, too expensive for what it is, especially on how easy it is to propagate monsteras. Makes no sense. Let's do ficus. Ooh, that is a very nice plant indeed. Bring a blanket notebook with you. I've seen these adorable stamps you can get. Oh, yes! Speaking of train station, Wakayama is the train station of Tama, the legendary cat train station master, Tama. You know, the calico cat that saved this one station from going under and being closed by just being the fucking cutest cat ever. I'm going to go there. My sister is like, do you want to go see that cat? I was like, yes. What are you talking about? Yes. What kind of question is that? Like, do you want to go see a cat? Like, excuse me. Absolutely. I will be there. So yeah, I'm going to see train station master Tama during my trip. It's going to be the cutest. Wait, okay, cool. Wait, so different station, a great and cheap yeah, no, so I'm going to do that. I have plenty of notebooks that are probably like either empty. I'll have to look into that. There's a temple in Tokyo I want to see. It's full of cat figures. You had me at cats. But it's in Tokyo, so again, won't be there. It's fine. It is fine. But I keep telling myself, like, eventually, you know, I'll come back. That's as simple as that. It's a non-issue. You know? Gotta organize a trip. I'm trying to summon Cleo in my stream right now, just to be like, Cleo, we need to talk. Let's talk about Japan trips. Even though, you know, you guys are not going as of now. Gotokuji Temple. Let me Google that real quick. Oh, there's so many the Maneki Neko. Oh my god. Katie. Low key. That's terrifying. What the heck? Listen, that is actually scary. There are so many of them. What? Yeah, no, that is too much. That is too much. But I know that in Kyoto there's the very famous like temple, the red one, the pillar one, that we're skipping mostly because of, you know, time, money, and everything. But yeah, I can't believe you're being. No, it's because it's the statues that the white statues. It's just like looks like a bunch of demons coming in. Mind you, I freaking love cats. Look, Doris. Thank goodness Doris is not listening. Imagine if Doris hears me like being like, "Ew, cats." It's going to be like, But yeah, it's a lot of cat. That's a lot of cats. Jesus. But yeah, basically, hold on. Put a plant. Oh, yeah. Hold on. go. Bring the boxes down from the car's roof rack. Oh! I'm an actual idiot. Could have put more plants here. Cool. Wait, this one for the succulent. I'm an idiot. Come on. No. Here. The succulent needs... That makes no sense. For the succulent to have no sun and just dryness is stupid. But yeah, so I'll be skipping some stuff. But it's like, it's voluntary, you know, mostly to save money, unfortunately. Because it is still, like, even though it's not as expensive as I would have expected, it is still, you know, an expensive trip. Not that expensive, but still expensive in a way. Hold on. Yeah. Look at this little guy. But yeah, so hold on. Can I look at where I'm going? I need to do that. Hold on. I need to open my Discord where I can talk, where I talk with my sister. So she wants us to do the Jesus. Okay, we talk a lot. The Pokemon Rally. I need to show you guys. Okay, wait. Can I do it here? There might be a little bit of stuttering. I want to be able to share this. Oh, okay, so this is... So it's an event of Pokemon in Osaka. Hold on. Browser. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh no, that's stupid. Hold on. Remove. Window. Sorry, I haven't been streaming in a while, okay? Here we go. Sorry, it's quite big. Let me... There we go. So that's the event. Let me just switch so I can look at chat. Okay, so that's the event in Osaka that I'm going to attend. So this is a Katie taking notes. So this is a puzzle solving event. I'm like, listen, and you have to walk around like Osaka in order to solve it. So there's those 5 different routes. So obviously Charizard, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Ampharos, and Lucario. And you collect all these stamps from my understanding. You know? So it's actually like really cool. And apparently you get to have these! Bro! I'm here one day early because my sister is like, which route should we take? And she knew my answer already. I was like, all of them? And she was like, no, like, let's take one. I'm like, please. And so, because you have to register for it. But yeah, I need to get the tickets. I know. It is just for fucking keychains, but I don't care. Like, I want all of them. But I'm going to be there like a day early with my brother. So I need to ask him if he wants to do it for them all, because I want all of them. Like, low-key, I'm a big Lucario fan. I freaking love Lucario, but listen, I want to have all of them. For those who complete the rally, will receive a clear pouch with Mega Symbol as prize. So this pouch with a partner Pokemon acrylic charm. Gotta catch them all. Exactly. Oh, I want to do all of them. I'm like a kid. I'm kind of wondering, like, is there going to be a lot of adults doing this, or is it going to be like me in a sea of kids around? Okay, so it's almost like 2,000 yen per rally kit. It takes anywhere between an hour and 10 minutes to 2 hours and 20 minutes. So the double. I am actually excited. So this is in Osaka. I'll be doing this. Like, I don't know, maybe chat, you can decide with like which route I'm going to take with my sister. You know? If you have like if you guys have an idea, like, I will gladly hold on, let me put this back. Just wanted to clear all the objectives. Is sister into the girly Pokemon or not? No, she doesn't. My sister is like OG Pokemon. So she knows like Charizard, Gyarados, and that's it. Like, she doesn't know the other gens. I think if I were to ask my sister which one she would take Charizard. But I personally, my first two choices that I immediately thought, my top three, to be honest, was between Gardevoir, Lucario, and Charizard. Yeah, problem solved. Okay, cool. So it's going to be Charizard. But yeah, that's it. Hold on. I'm going to I need to get like the GR paths too. But hold on. I'm scrolling way up. Way up. Okay, so we're going to Osaka, Hiroshima, Kurashiki, Wakayama, and I think we're finishing 8. Are we finishing in Kyoto? I forgot. But anyway, yeah. It's just for the date of return. I'll be going back home by myself. It was like a cost thing. Like, I could have went with my brother back home, but I think it was like $200 to $300 more for the ticket. And I was like, let's not. Compared to what he paid, of course. Got a lot of customers. Oh! By the way, I've spent a whole day looking at you. Dude. Hugo. Boundaries, okay? Such a long flight. I mean, I'm going to be fine. Like, I think I will bring myself a book for sure. And, like, I would listen to music. I'm not too worried. By the way, hold on. I don't know if my camera is going to be set up all right. Should I show this? I mean, should I show this? As if it was like a dramatic thing. Hold on, I need to let me clear my desk a little bit because it is messy. It is very messy. Holy shit. Okay. Let me activate the cat cam. Is it going to be working? Hi. This is this is, ooh, here's a dirty cup that I used. So, but this is Pride and Prejudice, but in French. I've been rereading it because I needed to have some Mr. Darcy in my day, and so it's in French, but there's drawings inside to illustrate, but it's like very old school drawings, but it's a very cool cover that I really like. But I have like all the books. Hold on, this is Publicity. I also have Good Omen. I think the camera is like flipped, but it is what it is. From Terry Pratchett, a very good Amazon series if you guys want to watch it. This one obviously is all in English. It's illustrated. There's a lot of like very good illustration in it. Totally worth, you know, having. Quick read, you know. She's a book talk influencer. I wish. Hold on, I do have more. Ugh. Okay. Not me with more. Same collection. This is in French. This is Emma by Jane Austen. That's a thick book. Katie, if you like Jane Austen, if you know of Emma, the book, the manga that came out a few years, like a while ago, it might be like maybe close to 10 years ago. Listen, they made an anime. I read it all. There's so many pretty characters in it, okay? Because the author, she drew them like in a way that it makes no sense for me. I was like, there's too many pretty people. But Emma also has like illustration in it. Oh, but a manga? Katie, wait. This is where the stream derails. Wait. Let me, oh my god, wait. Hold on. Emma. Manga. Characters. Listen. You... First of all, the art is gorgeous. The art is gorgeous. It's ears and eyes. Listen, hold on. Listen. This is the manga. Emma. Totally worth. It's worth reading. It's so good. Like, it's worth it. And by the way, this dude in the manga, I don't know how they did it. I was rooting almost for a hot second for him. I was like, you know what? You guys need to you guys need to get together. So really worth reading. Like I said, all the characters are so freaking pretty. It makes no freaking sense. There's again an animation, but it's so good. Like, sorry. I'm getting emotional. Like, there's so many panels that are like this, which is like just silence. But the visuals. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. This is fine. Let let me calm down here. Let's chill. Let's chill. It's, you know. Again, now there's... Ugh. This is a thick boy. This is a cover, like this is a box set for the Bronte sisters books. Let me do a close-up. Might be very blurry, honestly, like I wouldn't know. It's... The covers are a little bit more, quote-unquote, simple. It's... The texture is like fabric. And let me open. You know, no illustration for these ones. And those are all in English for the Bronte sisters. I don't know all of those books. I think you have Charlotte Bronte for Villette. This is Wuthering Heights by Emily Bronte. Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bronte. This one I've read before for school. And The Tenant of Wildfell Hall. Jesus Christ. I'm like, how am I supposed to read this? They look so... Yes, the covers are good. Hold on. So they all have like a particular like design to it. So again, I think I've shown Jane Eyre. This one for Wuthering Heights, and the last one for Villette is Leaves. So the collector, well, it's not really a collector, it's just like a special edition. If you like that vibe plus some fantasy, try the Regency fairy tale series of Olivia Atwater. Half a Soul. Count me in. So I'm not usually that much into Regency books, but I like the old school way of Regency, like the way that it's written. Hold on, let me just put them back. Ugh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And there's another one. This is in French. Obviously it's in French, but maybe it exists in English. But this is movie anecdotes. So it's all about very, very famous like movies, and they kind of like explain some stuff we like link to it. Very... Obviously, it's kind of like upside down for you guys, but just like tidbits about it, anecdotes about like very famous movies. I still need to read it, but yeah. So I'm back to Pride and Prejudice. So that was my thing. And one last manga that came out that I just received. The Way of the House Husband. Now, don't ask me why. I freaking love that manga. It's so funny. And it makes you want to clean and cook like no tomorrow. I have them all so far. Yes, the House Husband though, for sure. So that's kind of like all these and I don't think I have anything else around me. Oh yeah, because now that I moved, there's a lot of like things that I can have access to again. I have a lot of like art book. Obviously, I don't want to get sued if I like. Would I get copyrighted if I show like art books? But anyways, that was kind of it. But yes, Emma, if you like the story, you should definitely check it out. But yes, Hugo is now hating on us. I spent a whole day looking at you. I'm not sure that's the way you should go about it, dude. Yes, say. I mean, at your plants. Yes. Sure. They look stunning. Okay. I'm not a plant guy. I had a cactus once, but it didn't survive. Listen, it happens to the best of us. But I want to give it another try. Could you recommend a beginner-friendly plant? Recommend a succulent. Recommending a monstera as a beginner-friendly plant is a bit cruel. Alright. Thanks, I'd love to buy it from you. Hey, it's buy one, get one free. You can keep the cabinet. Just a little gift from a business owner to another. Aw. This dude is hitting on us, for sure. I bought you some pies, otherwise you'll come back hungry again. Aw. I grumbled when you were in a ploy, but now you're hardly ever home. Thanks for the pies, Mom. Flowers and coffees won't set themselves. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, are we dating? Helena and I were passing by and decided to stop in to say hello. Oh, we're not dating. But he has a kid. She's cute. You come over to watch Frozen? Oh, kid. Why didn't you say The Lion King? Do you want to build a snowman? Listen, let's go. Do I smell your mom's pie? Oksana Ivanovna. May I have a few? Aw. Mom, her name is Elena. Aw. I think this is like more of a thing, like a dialect thing that I don't know of. Is something serious going on with you too? He's jealous. Nothing. Put a flower on my side, please. Something nice for the display. That'll be $10. I will. Okay. Unpile the boxes on the first floor. Oh my god, this is a mess. Okay, hold on. Let me put things away. That way I can focus. Let's declutter things. This makes no sense. So this at the entrance. Okay. Oh. Take the pen. It's needed for the trip. Oh my god. But wait, Katie, I know that you wanted to go to Japan. For you did want to do Kyoto, Nara. I think Osaka was part of it, no? Unless I'm hallucinating. Man, it's been such a long time since I've had time to speak to you or just like anyone else properly, even on Discord. Osaka's a meh. Okay. I think my sister wanted to go there to go see for a potential, like she wanted to assess the vibe of Osaka, if that makes sense. Because mind you, my sister is always in the prospect of like buying eventually. So, I mean, I'll take a place in Osaka if I could. Like, yeah, sure, why not? But I know that it was like Kyoto, Nara, and what do I feel like? I think the small town. Well, they pay you to move here. Yeah, I get it. But I think for us, it's like in her case, she wanted to do like to go to a place that will it's almost like a recon mission. Like you go there first to see how it is, and then you eventually like expand from there. But man, I wish to be paid to move there. Cool. Let me move these. Even though it makes no sense if I put it that way. By the way, Katie, perhaps know, do you have like, is there any stream later? Or any content creator that I know of? Ever since Dan moved, it's been hard for me to be able to mod for him properly, which makes me feel bad. Okay, cool. Let me do this here. Cool. Succulent. Doesn't need light. Doesn't need humidity. There we go. Needs light. Freaking violet. Sea blue. Oh! Wait. What? Aw, dude. What did I do? Did I sell it? It disappeared. Great. Needs light and humidity. Needs light and humidity. No light, just humidity. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's new. Photos. I love that I'm putting some plans just the same way I would in real life. Stream notification are just as much as a surprise for me. Oh, yeah. It's been something. It's really been something. I've been trying to I've been moving over to Twitch more and more because it's been quiet on YouTube. Yeah. And I don't... Okay. I do have my own problems with Twitch though. Mostly with a lot of like how it functions. How can I even fucking explain it? But basically, I do have a bit of a gripe with Twitch because I feel like the way it moderates itself, and mind you, like I do enjoy the way that it is easy to I don't like Jeffy. Yeah, I don't like him either. I feel like the owner of Twitch is playing favorites, and I don't agree with it. I don't like the way he plays favorites, I would say. That would be a better way of saying it. But again, it's just me being very nitpicky at this point. CZ Plant, Bird of Paradise. Because I feel... Obviously, I've also been a lot on Twitch recently. Again, like you mentioned, because just my time schedule doesn't align very well with how like the schedule of YouTube streamers. So I just end up naturally going on Twitch because I'm like, I cannot be there on YouTube, so I end up being on Twitch. And there's been so many stories, I guess, of like, do my eyes deceive me? No. Hi, Coral. I threw it on like TV, like a show. Yeah. I mean, not really me because I just watch it on my computer. But I feel like it's been... Can I even say it? I feel like it's been... almost like selective moderation. Does that make sense? Mama cat! No worries. Hello. So don't go on Twitch after a certain hour because it gets scary. I mean, Twitch after hours is always unhinged. Someone's calling you. Do you want to answer? Yes. Ooh, a friend. I miss your sweet voice. Thank you. I think I spoke to Deckleberry on Discord. He had like trouble sleeping. He was like, I need your stream. It's like, yeah. With a soothing voice at first and the unhinged comments after. There's always a certain point, depending on who's in my chat, where it goes completely unhinged. But yes, no, on Twitch it tends to be a lot like crazier depending on like which streams you're watching. We'll all hear about it. I know, those are the best moments. Whenever like we go completely unhinged, it's just like say the wildest shit ever. But I feel like some of the stuff, at least from what I've watched, some of the stuff that people say on Twitch, I think that depending on who's friend with who, you get a pass on saying some of the craziest stuff because you're well connected and because the Twitch admins actually like you, versus someone who will state another opinion that differs from the main group, and then these people get banned immediately. And I'm like, I agree to a certain extent, meaning like, of course, moderate. If people say some crazy stuff, like, yeah, ban them, no problem. But try to make it equal for everyone, because I've heard some of the wildest takes. And those people are not being banned. And I'm like, I am not sure I want to support this. It's so good to hear your voice. Thank you. Things have been crazy. You can thank, actually, a situation. I talked about it earlier during my stream, but you can thank that one situation at work where I was so pissed yesterday that I was like, I need to stream. You know. I needed to talk out loud, and because streaming forces me to sit and play and I get to interact with an audience, and I get to ramble, but I get to not think about work, if that makes sense. But yes. No, yesterday, this whole last 3 months has been so crazy. Like I said, just the fact that now I have KPIs means that it's becoming progressively like stupid. It's a double-edged sword because we don't want you to get upset at work. Here's the problem. For me, not to get upset at work right now is probably impossible. I mean, even my significant other, he did mention that, like, he stopped asking how it went at work, like how was work, because the answer is always bad. Like, there's not a day where I'm like, oh, work has been good. Not a day. Every day that I come back home, it's just like I'm pissed all the time, and it honestly, it really sucks. Like I hate it. It makes me question a lot of things, but like I said, like I cannot live of my own practice as of now, so you know, just like leaving is not really an option right now. But let me tell you, some days I was really close of being like, I am on the verge of a burnout. If not, I'm already on burnout, but I'm completely ignoring the signs. That's it's terrible. Like, it's not fun. Like, I still love being with my team. I still like, you know, the cause, and whenever like things go well and you actually like help, I really love that job. Like it's everything that this is my mission, this is what I want to do, this is what I signed up for. But whenever there's like some kind of like bullshit situation, I want to tap out. I want to be like, yep, Jesus, take the wheel. Take me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Which is, let's face it, it's not a fun thing. Like I don't like it. Burnout sucks. I went through one ever simply starting to find things to yeah. I mean, creative sparks, like hi. Oh my god, it's because I don't see. So that was probably a sub. Hi, thank you for subscribing. There we go. So I need to be able to read. I don't know who subscribed. I totally get it, Coral. Like, I honestly, I hope that your BS situation is like now okay. You know, I don't know how to even describe it. Like, obviously, it all went downhill from freaking what the okay. It all went downhill from, you know, the meetings where my boss was like, okay, so now we have KPIs. What the fuck? Am I? The heck? I need to buy a new mouse. I need to get myself a new mouse. This is getting ridiculous. But basically, oh, okay, cool. For a second, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? The changes happened, I think, over the years, ever since COVID, really. And COVID is easy to blame, but I feel like it really started there, where you like, I think the mentality of like how like people work, like the work ethics started to change then. And it was bothering me. Like, I think that there's a lot of things that, like, common sense, you know, people stopped having common sense. They start like spouting some of the wildest shit, and I can't deal with a lot of that. Like, I can, you know, I can manage, but there's only so much I can tolerate in a day, that once you go past that threshold, it starts being not fun, if that makes sense. And so this is what, like, I'm trying to find, like, I need to have that balance now. I want to be able to enjoy what I've been, you know, what I'm doing, but also, you know, not, it's just not at the cost of my own mental health. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of like the perfect way to put it. I want to be able to still enjoy what I'm doing, but not having to want to crawl in a corner and cry every day, which honestly, like, and now I'm fine. Okay, I'm okay. But there's definitely been days where I like, wow, okay, that has been something. So burnout is the bitch. Like, I'm threading a line at times with this, but I just need to listen to myself a little bit more. Especially when it comes to, I think I've become better at removing myself from situations. Yeah, I've become better at that. Where I know that there's some kind of like toxic situations at work, and I decide to put myself away from those like, yeah, those situations basically. And it could be from, you know, my boss telling us, look, or requesting some stuff that makes no fucking sense, to wait, because I'm trying to make things fit and I don't understand why it's not working. There's this light here, so what the fuck is going on here? Okay, here. I'm a bit baffled. See, like, there is sun. What's going on? Okay, well, I guess this is going to be it. But yes, no, takes a lot of time. There's days where it's always a little bit rougher, but overall, I've been managing well. To be honest, overall, I've been managing well. It's just, there's some days where I want to struggle. No, strangle. Even worse. It's not even struggle, it's like, fuck this, strangle, straight to murder. Oh my god. Yeah, there's definitely days where I'm like, maybe if I could make this place explode, things would be better. Which is wild when you think about it. To be like, yes, murder is becoming a solution. Like, it's not. It never is, you know? My mindset is changing to be able to look at your limit to see, yeah. No, because, like I said, there's been, like, over the past, what, 2 to 3 weeks now. No, even 2 months. Let's say 2 months to be very fair. For the past 2 months, I've had to deal with so much bullshit. And when I mean so much bullshit, it's an absurd level of stupidity, of just humans in general. I was so fed up and over it with one of my colleague. Like, it's the saddest part, because one of my colleague, like, she's an actual sweetheart. She's amazing. She's devoted. She's super hardworking. But she's also very helpless in a lot of situations because she has a lot of like very tough patients and tough cases. And there's moment where we look at each other at work and no joke, like tears actually well up in our eyes. But we don't say anything. We just look at each other and we have like a mutual understanding of like how fucked up the situation is, but there's nothing we can do about it. With the public, yeah, absolutely. And because there's nothing we can do about it, it's like, I can't cry because it's not gonna change. Like, I'm still going to be stuck in this shitty situation. And we need to find like a solution. But after a while, it's kind of like hard because it always boils down to you have to find a solution because nobody else wants to either find it or wants to help you out. And when you're confronted in a situation where you have to defend your patient and you're alone in that file, but you get pushed because of KPIs and because of a lot of different stuff, like, what the fuck do you want me to do at the end of the day? At the end of the day, you healthcare worker at Beast, we're all crazy. Healthcare workers, we're all in that case. I don't think you can work in healthcare and be healthy. You have to be mentally ill. Not saying that you're crazy. Well, we are crazy, but you're going to have a mental illness if you keep working in healthcare, for sure. It's impossible. Like, you can do everything in your best ability to be as healthy as possible, you know, to be mindful, to have like things that makes you feel good, to do exercise, to have some kind of outlet, to go see therapy. Like, yes, I highly encourage you to do that. No worries. Keep doing that. It's all good. But there's going to be days that is going to be challenging enough where you kind of like question your whole life choices. And it's not fun. It's definitely not fun. Because I spoke to one of my colleagues about that, like the same person that I'm telling you, like we just look at each other and we just cry almost, like, and she says something along the line of like, it is not normal that on a Monday I am already pissed. On the morning, it's a Monday morning. It's 9 a.m. It's 8 a.m. It's 7:30 a.m. and we are already pissed. Like, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. My Monday, bro, I arrived at 7:30. 7:30. My bag is still on my shoulder. I just came in. And obviously over whenever like oh, sorry, hold on. The doggo is so cute. That cat is everything. Sorry. Ooh, my brain bleeped out here. But basically, I arrive on the Monday. It's 7:30. I haven't been even like, I haven't logged into my computer. There's just a message on my desk regarding one of like regarding one of my patients. And again, I don't have any trouble with that patient. That patient is a sweetheart. She's very, like, she was someone that was like very anxious, but is an actual sweetheart. Like, she's amazing. The problem I had was with her daughter. The daughter now, let me tell you, if I could have pushed someone at the stairs, That would have been her. That week, I was not having it. The moment I saw the message when I arrived at work, I was so irritated that like I was like, I think I cursed. 7:30, I see the message, I read it, I immediately go like, fucking shit motherfucker, like, bro, 7:30. It's 7:30. I just came in. Oh my god. It was such garbage. It was such garbage. Because I think the daughter was so anxious, she made like a request for her mom to be able to do certain things. But I was like, let's say, she's a patient that was so anxious that she was like, hey, by the way, I noticed that over the past few, days, like not days, but like past month, I've been having more and more trouble, walking around with my cane. It's the main reason why I fell down, and I don't want to use my cane anymore. I think I need to use a walker. It makes me feel more safe, more secure, and even going to the store is with my cane is going to be too dangerous. I think I'm going to use like a rolling walker, something like that. Which I'm like, that's actually very fair. And I was like, okay, so are you sure about this? And she says yes. I was like, okay, well, since you're sure, using the cane is no longer an objective. We're going to work towards you to be able to use a rolling walker for an extended amount of time, and that's about it. End of the story. So I was like, okay, it's fine. This is fine. Bro, the daughter came out of left field, made a fucking request, because she's like, no, but my mom needs to be able to use a cane. I was like, can you talk to your mom for like 2 seconds? Your mom doesn't want to use a cane. She doesn't want to. Like, leave her alone. But because she requested it, I suddenly have to fucking do it? I was like, bro. And she made, like I said, the list that was on my desk at that time was so long. It had the most outrageous demands that I flipped. I flipped that day. So pissed. And I even said, it's too early for this shit. It's 7:30. What are we doing? Like, why am I doing this? But hey, we survived. She left. I had to make a fucking request. You didn't lose the habit of long stream? Yes. Hi. It's long stream time. I need this, By the way, Rask, I'm asking you. I don't know. You're using Stream Element. You're not using OBS, eh? Because, it's been so long since I've streamed with OBS that now I cannot schedule streams on OBS anymore. Basically, OBS says, you don't have the permission to stream. I'm like, excuse me? Yes. Yes, I do. But I think it's because it's been such a long time since I haven't streamed that they're confused. But yes, I'm using OBS. Am I a streamer though? You are. You're like me. We're part-time streamers now. We're part-time streamers. Unless there's some kind of like mad rich kind of person out there that's willing to finance our streaming career, We are part-time streamers. I've been streaming, use Stream Element for some reason. I stopped, forgot why. Ah, I see. Let's see. By the way, Coral, are you safe? I'm going to every time I'm going to look at your name, I'm going to think like, are you safe? Cause listen, friends too. Rask, I know you're not in Paris, but friends too. Like, bro, are you guys safe? It feels now that Europe is becoming like a huge PvP server. Like, it's... Bro, you come out, you don't know if you're going to get decked. You in trouble, governor? Not even part-time, maybe sometime streamer. Yeah. Similar to me. Personally, I'm safe. Yeah, good. As you should. Hope the same for everyone. Yes, absolutely. But... PvP? No, but it is though. Bro. It is. PvP server with no respawn. Rask. If it's safe being situated where I am, but down, yeah, bro. It's wild. It's wild. It makes me also sad because so whenever I look, let's say, at the news, I mean, I grew up in Europe, so but I haven't been in in a while, obviously. And so whenever I see like even Paris, I mean, Paris was always like wild, but whenever I see like that, a place where I mean, I grew up there and I know a lot of those places, and suddenly those places are no longer safe and they're just like yeah, just huge ass PvP servers. It makes me sad because I know that those countries are not supposed to be that way. Like, even for the UK, like you want people to go to the, like, you want your friend to visit you and be like, yeah, sure, no problem, like, come, we're going to visit and we're going to have so much fun, we're going to go to bars, restaurants, like whatever. But now I feel like it's, I mean, you can get fucking attacked anywhere anytime, like what's going actually. I think in France it's like less that, more, was it Italy with the pickpocketing thing? Like, pickpockets have been next level now, like actual next level. Find a sled and bring it to the garage? Yeah, I did find a sled. Beside the California, I mean, let's just say the US is a thing in itself. Find a presents. Where are the other presents, bro? Standard practice. But here's the thing. I feel maybe it's me who's, I know, like, I know in France it used to be like, yeah, it used to be just like the common thing, like Rask. In French saying, like, en gros, ne t'habille pas comme un touriste. You don't go out decked out with blings and jewels and everything. Like, try to be, low profile, casual, comfortable, but, don't bling out. Because if you bling out, you're going to be robbed. In France, like, it's, for me, it was like, it's classic. Even for your backpack, like, Try not to just put the backpack anywhere, you know, keep it close to yourself, ideally like in front of you, you know. Yeah, like tourists are easy to see, so that I don't, you know, I don't even trip when I see that. In Italy though, I mean in Europe pickpocketing is like such a big thing, but I think in Italy like things are becoming like a little bit more, would I say aggressive? But more prevalent? I need a pickpocket, but yeah, no. Exactly. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Let's shelf here. Oh, okay, cool. Just blown. That was actually his part-time job. To be a pickpocket. That is wild. That is actually wild to say. Yeah, so I don't think it, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's been such a long time since I've been there that the bubble is now like gone. But I don't remember Italy being this bad though. Like it's been a thing. Pickpocketing, at least in Europe, is a thing. But I don't think it was to that extent. Or maybe I'm just an idealistic fool. You know. For my days. What about it's Mama? Okay. Oh my days, it's Mama Cat. But yes. So I feel like, I don't know. I've been living in a bubble, I guess. Put a plant in Helena's room. Snake bites. Excited for Japan? Yes, I am. It's going to be a little bit nerve-wracking because I want to, you know, it's soon. Yes, it is. It's going to be nerve-wracking, mostly in the sense that I want to be, you know, enjoying things. But I'm also scared of, I hope I'm not going to be like, how can I say it? You know, overwhelmed by how many things I need to see, if that makes sense. The word is scary where I'm at. Just keep moving forward. Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, the US is a, what the, bro? Disneyland needs humidity. Okay, cool. Here. I'll be, yeah, no. The USA in itself is, yeah, it's something. It's something. Wait. That's not Hugo's? Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Wait, but I need a light then. Wait, unless I cheat? It's such a weird light to put like this. I'm a cat. How many cats do you have now? Did I trip? Or do you have 6? What the fuck? Rask has one son. All the way to Madagascar. The fact that you couldn't leave with him, bro. My heart. Maybe here. They're all my babies? Yes. Yes, they are. What the heck? Okay, wait. Need to find a solution that is not too stupid. It's stupid because there's 2 lights now. Why am I worrying about aesthetic? Yeah, no. Who cares about aesthetic? We just need to fill out the mission. But yes, all your babies, all the cat. Isn't she true? Move objects and model load. Are we in Sims? Playing The Sims without those cheats? It's tragic. It can be done. I'm not criticizing that. Just, you know, a bit of a hassle. Big ass bamboo. Elephant ear. Chinese evergreen. Okay. Let me try to see if I can put it downstairs. You don't like aesthetics? I do like aesthetics, but I'm also very lazy. Got to add the French touch. I'm what someone would call a fake French. I don't have style, I don't have the looks, nor do I care. I can admire. That's the thing. I can definitely like look at a good aesthetic and be like, this is very pretty, but I don't think my brain can handle this. Okay. Merry Christmas. I miss the snow so much. 90 degrees in Thailand. Oh, that's hot. I could mail you some. Canadian French. I mean, yeah. Do Canadian French have the same amount of style as in France? I guess it's different. I guess it's different. I'm not saying that they don't have style, that'd be lying. But, you know. You've been lumberjacked. Canada is good for real. Yeah. It's just I think our sense of style is different. Like I feel that if I go back to France, I would feel like underdressed. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I would look too much like a bum. I would look too much like a bum. I know I had a bad experience there, unexpected, but yes. Nice landscape, good city, nice people. Wait. Pause. Had a bad experience. Rask, you've got to share with the class. What happened? Do we need to send Katie to fight for you? Yeah, because a bad experience in Canada. There's 2 Canadian in chat that are going to fight tooth and nails to figure out like what the fuck happened. You forgot. No. That is a lie. You remember. You just don't want to share because you're scared. What happened? Ah! I'm sorry. That is too wild. That was too wild. No, but for real, what happened? The heck? Okay, you know what? Here. So basically, I experienced my first time racism. What? That I'm shocked though. Weren't you in Alberta? I know that you were in central Canada. It was in Alberta. Bro. I think Katie and I, our brain is like, yes, you were in Alberta. Okay. I don't want to say it doesn't surprise me, but it doesn't surprise me. Don't tell. Is Danielle the cat? Danielle. I like Danielle for a cat. It's cute. That's so funny. Immediate brain of Katie and I is like, was it in Alberta? Wait, my aunt lives in Calgary. Let me think. Hold on. About how she thinks. I'm unfortunately not surprised. The 4th of July, I'm gonna go off on the whole city. Absolutely. Almost all of my cats have people's names. That's just cute. Just like Doris. She's, you know, she's a sweet lady that has, you know, a people name. Like the guy was shouting, those people, us, don't belong here. Were you speaking in French? Like French? Because I know that even there, like, it's fucking Canada, which makes no fucking sense, but it is what it is. But I feel like French versus English Canada is still a big thing. The blood was running away, like screaming. Let the motherfucker run then. Fuck him. What the heck? I don't think he could hear us at first. Okay. Because again, like I said, it's very unfortunate, but I feel like if you're French, like you're speaking French in Canada, in English Canada, you're going to be looked at funny already, you know, because you're speaking French. I apologize on behalf of the rednecks that were unfortunately. Oh my god. Yeah. Alberta has a lot of rednecks. Can you hear? It's not a French Canadian. Yeah, but you still speak French. Like, this is some kind of like backward logic, but it's still French. The French are coming! We're taking over. About company, Merry Christmas, dear. Imagine. Next time you have to go visit Montreal. Merry Christmas to you too. I still believe that we need to have like a small meetup eventually. Canada's cool, yeah. But I mean, we're going. I would say you have to. Facing racism is kind of like, unfortunately, kind of universal. And I think people would need this many flowers. Yes. No, don't forget, I own her half of the old shop. Yeah. Are we dating now? The other guy. The first racism experience was mile away. Yeah. I would say mine was also in Canada. Unfortunately. It was man, it was years ago. It was during the Olympics in Beijing. Like this is a throwback for me. So it was during the Olympics in Beijing, and I was taking the subway, you know, to mind my own fucking business. No, I'm kidding. But I was just like taking the metro to just go about my business, you know. And there was this dude. I had my headphones on, so mind you, like whenever I use my headphones, I will not hear you. They're noise canceling headphones. Like I don't hear jack shit whenever someone talks to me. And this guy like came up right into my face and started screaming at me. But again, noise canceling, I could not hear him. I could see that he was pissed at me for whatever reason. And for 2 seconds, I was like, I just removed my earbuds. Music was blasting. And I was like, what did you say? I think that pissed off the dude even more. Because I didn't react. You know, I wasn't scared per se, but it was like really, really close to my face and just spouting the wildest things. You know? Yeah, I can see the facial expression, but no sounds. Absolutely. I think that was the only moment where I had like someone being like actually racist. Is that the horror game, but you change the audio when you're chilling? Bro. Speaking of horror game, I feel like, dude, even in mute, I don't think I would be doing good in horror games. I don't think. It's too much. It's too much! But yeah. The dude was actually like very violent, but like nothing happened to me. But I remember like people were kind of like looking at me like to kind of assess the situation, or like, was I scared or something? But my sense of danger, my brain is kind of weird on that aspect. Like for me to, in real life, to be scared, you really have to push it. Like it's not easy to make me scared. Obviously, if the guy was menacingly like getting closer and closer, yeah, sure. But in general, for me to react, you really have to push your luck. Prove to everyone that you have self-control because you can destroy anyone. What am I? Some kind of DBZ character? Do you think I'm Goku? Books updated, rings can fight. Where? What? Absolutely not. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Absolutely not. Makes no sense. I can't fight for shit. What the heck are you talking about? Hi, Naru. How are you? Oh my god. What the? Okay. Pause. There's too many things. How are you, Naru? It's been a hot minute. Let me turn that on. Let me move this around. To get more space. Trying to wake up. True, you're at the other side of the hot minute. Yes. You're on the other side of the. I'm soon. I mean, this October, I'm going to be in your time zone, Naru. Not in the same country, but and I know ish where you are. I don't remember, but I know ish where you are. Like I know like which time zone. Obviously, that's kind of like the thing. First time I heard that, I was so stunned and confused. Yeah, because what is exactly a hot minute? What is hot about a minute? I get it. It's confusing. That is a lot of boxes. How are you guys anyways? Like I said, it's been a long time. Talk to me, give me news. Good news, well, maybe not too much of bad news. Ideally good news. Have you guys checked the games coming out soon-ish? There's still, I mean, I still need to play Black Myth Wukong, and they announced a new one, and I'm like, it looks so good. So the Black Myth series. Oh, I want to play it all. Battlefield 6. Yo, I've seen my significant other play Battlefield 6. Bro, you get killed so fast. You spawn, you die. Like, what the fuck is this? Black Ops 7. I looked at the trailer of Black Ops 7. I mean, I don't play Call of Duty. I know that my friends, they want me to play Call of Duty because they think that I'd be a good candidate to thirst. But I've seen the trailer and I wasn't too impressed by it. It's the beta, the 2 weekends, yeah. Specific origin isn't clear, but early examples in the 17th century show it a crucial or quick moment, possibly linked to the idiom "strike when the iron's hot." Wow, Rask, not. Are you dissing Katie? Her hard work of trying to find the history of a hot minute? I know Katie's smart. She is. Never doubt that. You better not. Otherwise, Penny is going to attack your leg. What Hold on. But yeah, no. Black Myth Wukong. Cannot wait! Whoa, what the heck? The expression drop the penny is accurate now. Yo, the microtransaction is... I don't know. You love saying A. Find the boxes with plants packed. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Find boxes with plants packed for delivery and load them into the car. Oh! Where's the car? Ooh, it's there. Okay. Hi. Let's load this neatly. I still have like other games that I have in my Steam like account. My brain gets sappy learning about the origin of words. Yes. English is hard. Whoa. Wait, pause. What the heck is going on here? There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, find balloons and put them at the entrance. Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, what? This, like this, maybe? I'm trying to just like optimize things the best I can before I start unpacking for the plants. This is actually somewhat very soothing. It's like unpacking, but boosted. Like it's just way too many. I would put them on the floor if that was me. I love plants. I do too. I have so many. I'm still waiting for IKEA furnitures that will allow me to put my plants all in one place, because right now they're all scattered and it's kind of like terrible. I mean, my mom loves them and à l'usure j'aime aussi. Yeah, you have you love them through exposition. I've been taking care of the plants at work. And we have like a mini rose bush that I'm tending to, and there's so many blooms right now. It's kind of crazy, but it makes me very, very happy. Through pressure? Yeah, I mean, your mom gave you no choice but to love them. It was part of your chores to water them. Especially orchids. I get her though. The ways I love orchids. I love orchids. I have a lot, but they need to bloom now. Like I only have their leaves because the blooms are over. But my orchid bloomed for like maybe 2 months, close to 2 months. So that's very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. before. Where do I put this? Here? Cool. Put a plant in the greenhouse cabinet. Throw away empty boxes. Eh? Where? Do I have empty boxes to throw? Like, are these throwable? No. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to put them here then. Give more space. Okay. Is this game a decoration simulator? No. It sure feels like it. It's like you have like you basically have to put plants and they have combination of light and water, and you have to put them in the perfect place that makes them happy. So let's say, what the heck? Okay, well, this double click situation is kind of like stupid. So let's say this is the desert rose that needs light, but no humidity. So you put wherever fits the bill, kind of. And yeah. You get points, and then eventually you can get more plants. If that makes sense. Ooh. I love palm trees. I love them so much. It's so hard to tend for them. They're so annoying. I could... Okay, hold on. Let me put it here. Let me actually... like this. Orchids! Oh, we were talking about it. No light? I mean, orchids, yeah, no. Orchids in direct light is no bueno. Sea bloom. So you need no light, but humidity. Yes. ¿Dónde? No light and no humidity? Nah. Orchids needs it humid. Otherwise, it's not gonna be very happy. Poinsettia, Coleus. Doesn't need light, needs the humidity. Cool. So I guess I can put you here. That's why their peak location are in hot countries. Yes. Yeah. Orchids, if it's too dry, you're going to kill it. It needs at least a good amount of humidity. That way it can survive like pretty well. And usually it's high in the mountain where there's like mist. So it keeps them moisturized. But yes, this is just me being I'm not a specialist in plants, obviously. I'm just an amateur. Bird of paradise. Spider plant. Okay. Bird of paradise and spider plant is good. Spider plants need light and no humidity. That's true. It needs humidity just a little bit. Yeah, money tree. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Yeah, I need to change my my mouse. It's that double click situation is not cool. African violets. Oop. There we go. We need humidity, but no light. Here, I guess. Ooh, philodendron. Ooh, that's a big boy. Here. Cacti needs light, no humidity. This belongs here. Ficus, Chinese evergreen. Oh, more orchids. I like orchids. I will have so many orchids around this shop. Wait. Find treats and drinks for customers and set them out on the table. Like this? Bro. There we go. Fertilizer bags and move them into the wooden pallets. Deco back! Hello, hello. What's up, dude? All the way from Australia! What game is this? This is the Urban Jungle one. I played the Misty No, like kind of like puzzle game where the cat in the game is being an asshole and just like throw shit on the ground and you have to piece them back together. But I don't have the DLC, I just have the base game, so I kind of like went through it quite fast. And because I didn't want to stop streaming, so I played this because if I can finish this one, I could uninstall it and continue with other games. Because honestly, like, that's what I've been missing when it comes to streaming, you know? Because it allowed me to finish games. Cool. Second floor. I think the second floor is a bit empty. Huh? Okay, that's very weird. A big money tree. Give me all the monies. Yes. No. Humidity, no light. Here. Okay. Hi there. Oh, she's visiting us. This is serious business. You're amazing. Thanks. Hugo and I are heading out for lunch. What do you want? Oh, curry or a burger? Curry. You said your brother was ugly? Wait, is our bestie going to match with our brother? What? I was joking. I wasn't lying. Oh, I was joking. That is wild. What his sisters told you about me? What's going on? What else did she say about me? Bro, that I could introduce you to my brother. Wait, what? I'm not looking for anyone right now. No. Florida's. I don't think she's in the same league that would interest your brother. Here's his photo and number. Bro. Reach out to him if you're interested. Stop it. It doesn't hurt to try. Maybe we'll be family someday. My brother's going to kill me. The setup, yeah, I know, the setup is wild. Your bestie is kind of like, so my brother is single. Your brother is single. We love each other because we're besties. Like, what kind of... Jesus Christ. Wait, all their needs? I'm stupid. Lurking, been a long time since I took. Yeah, no. Don't worry. Keep on lurking. You know my streams are extra long for this, right? Like, you shouldn't worry about this. The fuck? Wait. Ah, there we go. Hey, I'm in the cart. Rask, question. Do you have the Switch 2? Are you part of the rich people group? Are you a rich boy or are you a broke person? Absolutely. The way you say absolutely, I was like, oh, okay, he has it. The nut threw me off. Okay, so you're not part of the rich people crew. I get it. Welcome to the club, bro. We broke out there. I don't know, dude. There's so many people that are like, you should get like the Switch 2 or something because of freaking Mario Kart. But I'm like, again, going back to the rant that I've had, I don't think it's very justified to buy a Switch 2 for that price for just one game. Yeah, exactly, not worth it. Absolutely. Like, it's outrageous. Like I said, Canadian dollars is like almost, with taxes, bro, it's like almost like $800. I'm like, where am I supposed to get that amount of money to buy a console? Are you kidding me? I was like, that is rent. That is, yeah, that could be my rent. I'm not a Nintendo guy, but it's, yeah, no. I think it would take, I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to say it and it happens. But I don't think there's any title anymore that would make me want to buy a console, you know? Period. Yeah. They dropped the ball, absolutely. But I don't, like, it's like nowadays, I don't think there's on PC cuties. Yep, absolutely. It's just, how can I even say it? I feel, at least that's my opinion, I feel that this is going to make me feel old, but fuck it. It is what it is. I'm old. What can I say? The fact that games are no longer console exclusives, like console exclusive is no longer a thing. You know what I mean? Like, there used to be a day, like a point in time where it was a thing, like where something being console exclusive was a thing that happened, where you had to buy, let's say, a PS2 in order to have certain games. Like, because back then, imagine, back in the PS2 era, and this is way later, because, I mean, I could take many examples from way before, but PS2 seems to be, some of the my most beloved games came from the PS1 and PS2 era. So imagine on the PS2 era, when it was announced that Okami was going to be there, and Okami was only going to be a, let's say, a PS2 exclusive, or the Yakuza series was a PlayStation exclusive back in the days. Like, I had a reason to buy a console because it only came out on these consoles. But now, nah, bruh. Like, now you have, like, it doesn't happen anymore. Even Final Fantasy 16, it came out on the PS5 for the longest time it started on the PS5 and people were like, fuck man, I need to buy a PS5 because I want to play Final Fantasy 16. But then you wait a few years and now it's out on PC. So now I'm like, oh, well, I don't need a PS5 anymore. Like there's no rush to get a PS5 now. You know what I mean? Like you don't need a console per se. Even back in the days, I remember like my cousin, he, you know, that, and this is going to make me old even. Like back when freaking Halo came out, Halo was only on the Xbox. You wanted to play with your friends at Halo, which was the hottest thing around, and if you didn't have an Xbox, you couldn't play it. Period. You know? And it sucked. Work is finally on. I'm going to take Penelope on a stroll. Okay. Penelope. Wait, what? Penny. Bro. I'm so used to see Penny. And when I see her full name, I'm like, who's that? Who? But yeah. So, I'm older, probably not smarter, but older for sure. Maybe, probably, but doesn't change the fact that I'm also old. Tomorrow is the day. Are you ready to open the store? Yes. You work so hard on. Oh, he calls us mi soul, like my son. Sharky Drone, hello. Just found your channel. Hi. I don't wait. Let me turn on. I don't show my face, but I can activate the. Usually it's a cat cam, but there's no cat. Hi. But as you said, you might have to wait a few years. Yeah, it's just I don't think that now like buying console is such something that you need. You know what I mean? Like you can just wait for a few years and the game is going to is going to come out on PC, like either on Steam or any other controls. I thought you leaned too much? No, it's the camera angle. Have you watched Murder Drones? No. What is this? Time to Google it. I'm asking, but I'm also going to Google it. No, I haven't seen that. It's on Amazon Prime. Let me take a look. Ooh. I've never heard of this. Maybe see y'all in a bit. Yeah, no worries, Katie. You know me. I'm a I'm a marathon streamer. Take care, Katie. And just pet Penny for us too. What a good doggo. Ooh. Let's go get Helena from school and have dinner together. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, for me to get a Switch 2 will require to have like some kind of a console exclusive that would force me to buy it. But like I said, I can be very patient, and eventually it's going to be ported on Steam, you know, on PC, so might as well just wait for a little bit longer, you know? But yes. Oh! Are we dating? I think we are. What about the Zelda games? Yes. Okay, Zelda's one of those titles. It's just I don't think I'm if the Switch 2 only had Zelda on it, it wouldn't be enough for me to buy it. Like when I bought my GameCube, it's because Animal Crossing was on it, and Wind Waker was on it. There was also Smash. There was like the Metroid games. There was so many like other titles that would make me hyped to get it. But just Zelda and Smash, I'm like, eh. GameCube is a GOAT? Yes. Ish. For me, I'm going way back. I'm like, this NES is the GOAT. But because, again, my favorite games came out on a SNES. Like, Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. So, like, GameCube, obviously, like, Wind Waker was amazing. Freaking loved it. Even Animal Crossing, I think I played it so much, so many times. Have a little bit left to clean. Oh, we did get married. Oh, a kiss on the cheek. Look, we didn't get married. Oh, because I think one of the at the beginning, I think you only had like these pictures, which mean that it's Helena's mom here. Either she passed or they divorced. And look, now we're married. you have to play Chrono Trigger because me and Dig, listen, it is my dream. I want to play Chrono Trigger on stream so bad. I'm going to nerd out to a level that is just a little bit too crazy. A little bit too crazy. Let me put the cat bed here. It makes me so happy. Dig and I love Chrono Trigger. And here's the thing, what makes me scared is I hope we didn't overhype it for you. Because you know, like when you overhype something and then eventually, like, let's say you start playing it, but it's just like not your cup of tea, and you're kind of like disappointed. That would make me so sad. Usually since Sojak is his old game. Yeah, true. True. But no, I believe you. No. It's... I mean, yes, it's nostalgia, but it's also, like... The storytelling is what got me. The doggo is so cute! Yeah, the storytelling is what got me. Let's see. Jesus. Okay. This box first. There we go. A food dispenser. Cool. The cat is still here. Excellent. But no, I want to play Chrono Trigger on stream so much. The only thing I need to double check now is Chrono Cross, because Chrono Cross, when it got released, the FPS was trash. I don't know how the fuck they ported that game. I don't know how they did it. It's a PS1 game. PS1. The frame rate was so bad that it was worse than the PS1 version. Like, how is that even possible? How? Explain. Okay. Find a festive food and sitting on a table. I think it should be okay now. It's 2025. I don't know if they patched it. That's the thing. Because the main problem was, like, on the release date, the FPS was so bad. Like, I think it was like, what is a PS1, you know, FPS level? Isn't it like 15 FPS or something? And when it came out, oh my god, I think it was like, it was worse. I would say, if to exaggerate it, maybe it was like 5 FPS or something. It was so laggy. It made no sense. Like, even if I played, if I ran Chrono Cross on an emulator and switched the settings, I think I could hit the 60 FPS minimum for this game, which is what I expected when I got the game. But that's not what happened. It was the most tragic day ever. 'Cause I actually really love Chrono Cross. I could probably reinstall it, so I get to see like what's up, you know. But wait, now we're in 2022 for this game, so I feel like we're getting closer to the end of the game, I guess, unless I'm mistaken. My goodness. Yeah, I need to. So that is done. Okay. Ooh. Oh, more food. Oh, fish. My god. Oh my god, this makes me so hungry. This makes me so hungry. Okay. Put the raw clay pots in a tray. Okay, here. Wait. Here. Here we go. Pet Princess Esmeralda? Oh, that's her. Okay, cool. Find the board games and move them into the gaming room. Board game. Oh, I love that it floats. Okay, so I need... Listen, I did not sign up to clean up everything. Clean up your own mess. I'm kidding. That's wild. That was very unmotherly. It is. We need to... Bro. I want to play, you know, the Guess the Game? The Guess the Game game. I think chat would be great at figuring it out. Okay. On a board game and moving into the gaming room. Why is it 1 out of 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is there one more? This? Bro. Yes, it is fun. But unless you're playing like one of those old... Wait. Is it the gaming room? That's the gaming room? Okay. I guess. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's on me then. I'm stupid. The one we used to do? Guess the game. Did I play with you, chat? Guess the game? I know that I did the guess the music, but on YouTube I'll be cooked. I'd be copyright striked immediately on the internet. Yeah, it's like you have to use it like a browser. Guess the game. You used to get that on stream sometimes, yeah. Find a projector and put it behind the sofa here. Like this, I guess. Find Helena's present on Grandma on the second floor. But yeah, wait, where is Grandma's present? ¿Dónde? Oh, is this? Yes? There we go. I found out a shame. I did trigger it before, but yeah. Put plants into Helena's room. So I guess this is Helena's room. Alright, sun. Sun. There we go. Oh, bro. A giant palm tree. African violet, philodendron. I've been obsessed with African violets. I've been wanting to have so many of them. The gaming room. Oh, sorry. There we go. The heck is going on here? Not the... Oh, wow. Okay, wait. If I had to criticize this game for a little bit, for when it comes to control, it's a little bit iffy. Lost my African violet. Amazing. Spider plant. So, let me go back here. Spider plant is also a nice one to have in a desk. Money tree. Downstairs. Again. That's on me. Oh, here, philodendron. There you go. I need to have this, cacti. A casual monstera. Nah, it makes no sense. I need to put it somewhere where there's humidity. There you go. Upstairs. Ooh. Monstera looks dope. Yeah, that one version, it's a Monstera. Fuck, I forgot the specific name of it, but this one is very rare to find. It is also expensive as fuck. Yeah, really expensive. I think a plant could go for, was it? Like, I think I saw this like smaller, a lot smaller. Like for this size, you could go like for maybe 500 bucks. But I've seen this for around 200, easy, $200-300 for this specific variation. Because you have like the Monstera deliciosa, which is like the classic Monstera plant. That is all green. You have, fuck, and this is where I'm having a blank here. This, there's Monstera Thai Constellation. This one I have. Also expensive, but not as expensive as this, obviously. It's not the most expensive. It's more expensive than a regular Monstera, but it's not as expensive as this one. And Thai Constellation is just like, it is the same plant, but it has like freckles on it. This one really has like patches. It's almost like big chunks that are either white or green. Yeah, Monstera here. That was my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. What the fuck? Where did I put the plant? Okay, well, it is what it is. There's a rose, easy plant. White freckles, yes. Like a speckled, almost. Sounds pretty? Yes, it is. It's just that now, because of since the move, like, because okay, so basically, and I'm not dissing my brother at all. It's just that because I let my brother take care of the plants. I asked him to water them, but I don't think he really, like, he knows how to take care of plants, but he doesn't at the same time, like, if that makes sense. So he unfortunately didn't really take care well of my Monstera, and so now the Monstera is just not, like, my Thai constellation Monstera is not happy. Oh, the fuck? Okay, well. Yeah. Like, it's still alive, but I saw a little bit of a new leaf coming out, so it kind of like gives me hope that perhaps, you know, I'll be able to save it, but it's still out in the open. Can you nurture your back? I hope so. Welcome back, Mama Cat. Oh, nope, no. Humidity, but no sun. Okay, here we go then. How was shopping? Oh, begonia. Wait, where did I put it? No! My begonia! This is tragic. Doris is still chilling on her Pikachu? Yes, she is. She is. That Pikachu, I think, I could never part her from it. Like, never, ever. Ooh, that one's... Oh! A new colored orchid. Oh, yes. Let's go. To see orchids makes me so happy. Ooh, that's a nice one. Queen Doris needs her throne. Yes. She really loves her throne. Humidity. Oh my god, there's so much left. I want to speedrun this, but can't. Wait. Go, palm. Are coins just to buy plants? Yes. Such a useful thing. Yeah, okay. I don't need to make it very static. Like, it's clipping... Anyway, it's fine. This is my brain where I'm like, I just give up. Doris, Stretch. Yeah. She doesn't care right now. She hears my voice, but she's like, eh. She's being happy on it. Oh, that's a big monstera plant. Oh yes. I want my monstera back to this. It used to be like this, but then it died. Well, it died. A lot of it died. Because like I said, you have to tend to it, but if you don't, well, it becomes very sad to see. Begonia, yes. Let's go. A begonia needs to be... Yeah, let's put it here. Needs light, needs humidity. Donde? Wait, hold on. I love that just the desk proceeds to have like so many other plants. Yeah, okay. Behind the computer, why not? Ooh, new palm tree. Oh, yes, those two. Oh my god, that's huge! What the heck? That's a big ass plant. Wait, I won't have access to. That's a big boy. Wait, how come it doesn't produce any water? Oh fuck. That is crazy looking. Oh my god. Wait. Oh wait. I was not ready. Okay, let me make some space here. What are these giant plants? Oh. Wait, what? Where? Oh. Oh! Wait, it clipped? Bro, go up. Up, up, up. There we go. Put it here. God damn, that's huge. More orchids. I will take as many orchids and succulents as possible. Yes, on your desk, sir. A little bit of plant beauty. There we go. Almost. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Sea bloom, Chinese evergreen. There, cacti. This can go here. Needs light, needs humidity. Oh my god, that's okay. Go back here. More space on the shelf. Succulents pretty sturdy. Yes, they are. It is, however, reroll. Wait, hold on. Let me just do this before. Okay. So they're very sturdy. It's just they say that it's a very like foolproof kind of like plant to take care of for beginners. But I have killed succulents before, mostly because my place was so dry that even if it's supposed to be like a plant that thrives on a dry area, it was so dry that I just killed it too fast, basically. And I couldn't water it as often as I wanted. So that was actually, there was an actual problem. But they're very sturdy. It's this same family as cacti. Quite easy to maintain if you have the right condition at your place. And they're... What the... Okay. And they're also fun. Like, you know, they don't need to be watered all the time. You can forget about them. Okay, come on. Here, a lily. More orchids. Let's go up. I'm gonna put an orchid here. Jesus Christ. Orchids everywhere. For life. Needs light, needs humidity. Let me go down. Oh, actually I can go... Let me just put this down then. I can already go to the next chapter. Or, no, not this one. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, not here. Up. Good. Let's just do a switch then. Okay, there we go. Oh. Did I miss anything? And we have a pie. Oh, I want some pie. Oh, so he's stuck at work. I think he's shy. I'll set up a meeting. Oh, so your brother is now making a move. Let's go. I'd like to meet him. Oh, my brother. Aww. My son drags his feet if you don't push him. He'll just sit here and he just sit there. I love that the mom is just throwing her own son under the bus. Not vigorously. I no longer worry about you. 30 years when we moved to the city. Okay. Aww. I miss grandma too. I've been thinking about something. I want to go home to my mom. Oh. Please don't make us cry. Please. You and your brother have made a nice life for yourselves there. Here, it's time for me to visit my family and friends before it's too late. Bro! Don't say that! You want to come with me? Of course. Oh! I love you too, Mom. Happy holidays. Oh, finished the game? I finished it! So, we just basically, like, I like the fact that we got rizzed by Hugo without it being too, you know, forward. You know? The best husband, the best wife, best boy, best girls. Where are the pets? GG's. Oh, there we go. That was a nice game. Short and sweet. Hold on, let me let me just do this. Let me switch to this. Hold on. Let me, for how long have I been streaming? Oh, Jesus. Almost 5 hours. Wait. Let me first of all uninstall some of the games that I've installed. Is there any like short games that I could showcase? There's one that I installed, but I'm not sure how good it is. Clair Obscur. This needs to be whole ass stream. If I play Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I need to have a lot of I need to put myself into it because I think the game is going to make me invested. Yeah. It's a good thing. I know. I just heard the soundtrack. I was like, yes. Made by French. Yes. French people represent. Is sad? Aw. What happened? It is sad. Oh, no. No spoilers. No spoilers. But I'm so hyped for you to play that game. Bro. I think... Man, I don't know. I have the... like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I still need to play that more. That is... What do I have installed? Oh. Oh, maybe this one. Wait, is my controller plugged? Where is my controller? The fuck? Where is it? Oh, here. Shit, I was blind. Man. Wait. Let me see. Merde alors. Okay. Hold on. Back to the... Wait, is it? Aha! Sorry. Is the sound... I think the sound is too loud. Sir, calm down. We don't need our ears blasted. If for me, it's loud. I'm just going to start this real quick. This was also on sale during the Steam sale. Listen, it's cute. And apparently there's some kind of a kitchen element to it. So, brand new save, haven't tried it. It was installed and it sat on my desktop for a long time. Okay. At any time from the option. Now it's perfect sight. Yeah. Bland. Mild. Normal. Why is normal like the hardest? I'm going to go with unseasoned. I have no problem with being called a wuss. Pause time while inventory is open in town. Yes. Unseasoned. Listen, I am bland, okay? Finally, almost home. Where's that letter I got from Mom and Pops again? Oh, she's so cute. Dearest darling Pom, we hope you're taking care of yourself wherever you are. We are preparing ourselves for our own journey. A last adventure in this mortal realm. Oh! What? If you're able to pop back for a visit, we'd love to see your face one final time before we depart for heavenly unknowns. Your loving parents, Mom and Dad. Listen. I'm sorry. I am not expecting just a letter from your parents of like, we're gonna die soon, so better be there before we're out. What? Alright. My god. Tears of laughter. Holy shit, I was not expecting this. My streamer is in seasoned. I am unseasoned. Wait. X. Oh. It's Cuisinier. That's the name of the game. Why is attack 2? Oh, I don't have a second attack. I like the music. Yeah. Okay. Oh, chickens. Oh, this is cute. Wait. Oh, no. I shouldn't start doing that fucking Harvest Moon situation again. Okay. So, this feels a lot like, how can I... Is Bastion kind of... No, Bastion was a lot harder than this, but it has like a feel to it. What the... Okay. What do I get from this? Like... Some of the stuff like we're glowing. Okay, hold on. All the fucking chickens are attacking me. Transistor, yeah. It has kind of like that feel to it, maybe because of the like graphic wise, I guess. Exit the dungeon. Wait, was there anything like hidden? Do I get drops? Hold on. Let's not get mad, you know. But yes, that is Cuisinier. She's so cute. Stop. Makes me wanna paint again. Like, draw. Too many things to do. Not enough time. Pal looks the same as ever. Nothing seems to have changed. Which means the restaurant must be... Oh. There, Mom, Dad, I'm coming. Bro. Please don't tell me that we arrived late. Like, the parents are, like, just gone. What happened to this place? Mom, Dad, hello? Someone's there? Is someone there? Hey, you're trespassing. Oh, Scotty? Stop it, she's cute. Oh my goodness. Palm, is it? It is you, isn't it? You're finally back from your adventures. Scotty? Thank goodness it's you. Of course it is. I've been watching over the restaurants ever since your parents left. Bro, our parents are dead. Oh yeah, they left this for you. Dearest darling Palm, if you're reading this, that means we're already left, pile. Hey, what? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, but our ticket for a trip around the world were really expensive. We couldn't afford to miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity before we're retiring for good. The advertisement said it would be a heavenly experience with never before seen places in this mortal realm. We'll be back soon, but in the meantime, please take care of our business for us. Okay, the wording for the first letter is basically like, yeah, we're gonna die. But now that we have a little bit more context, they're just going on a fucking trip, bro. I would be so livid. I would be cussing at my parents. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you use those words? Like, making me worry and shit. You must be joking. Also, wait. What happened to all the furnitures? Didn't tell you? They sold most of it to pay off... to pay their trip around the world? Why am I not surprised? Trip must have been exhausting. Why don't you get some rest and we'll talk in the morning? Oh, this is so cute. This is actually adorable. To the bedroom. Ooh. Okay. Open the wardrobe? Can I? Oh! Stop. There's costumes? There's so many! What? Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Hold to sleep. I suppose that you can deal with this tomorrow. Again, I'm going in blind for this one. That is so cute. What a beautiful morning. Wait, am I? Alright, I'm back looking promising. Yeah, so far, I mean, it sounds good. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like freaking boss fights and everything. But I'm curious about like the whole like kitchen and restaurant management side of things. It's tough being a hardworking adult, but I feel good providing a service to my town. The restaurant is empty. I hope you slept well. It is nice to lie on a proper bed after months on the road. How have you been? Busy as always. I do quite a lot of things in this town, you know? You said you were taking care of the restaurant. How did that happen? Well, your parents really wanted to go on their trip and told me to watch over it until you were back. They knew what they were doing with that letter. I would have I would have had it redecorated, but there was something really inspiring about the empty space. Aww. It's such a shame that it's closed now. Why don't you reopen the restaurant? What? Take over my parents' business? I'm not too sure about that. Don't worry, you won't be alone. I can help you. Alright, cool. Minion acquired. She'll be doing all the heavy lifting. I'm kidding. Potato Palace is a good name. I mean, Potato Palace, I like it. I like potatoes. There's so much to do. One thing at a time. Let's decorate this place with some new furniture. Why don't you go visit Alder first? Who's Alder? Who's Alder? Now to find Alder, he should be at the carpenter's shop. Okay. Cool. Oh, who is this cutie? Bubble tea shop? Yes. Oh, dude, stop. Oh, the bootleg Vieiras. That's so cute. Truffle. Oh, she's cute. The wolf on patrol. Upper. Aww. Looks like tiny squirrels. Stop it. I love the old person. Brewery. Okay. A tourist. Ooh. Okay, so it has like a lot of like Enthro like. Ooh, I like this one. Porcini. The name is a bit special. My weapon, finisher of the day, chat. It doesn't shoot him. Well, will be. Okay, calm down. Hi, trader. Oh, he's so chubby. Stop. Harlow. How should I feel about this? I don't like to assume I know her. What if I'm wrong? Can be too big-headed. What kind of fucking dialogue is this? Arzo. Hi. I don't like the design of those characters. Cat ears, yeah. Oh! She's hot. That woman was designed for a specific kind of player. I'm just saying. Oh. Anzu? She's cute too. Stop it. Is this a game made by furries? My brain, the way it works, like, huh. Okay. It's been too long. It's good to see you. If you tell me that this is one of the characters you can romance, this game is 10 out of 10 made by furries. Missing a few pieces. I love that he's so tall that you can't see the top of his head. Bye. Yeah, wooden table. Chat. I have 12 sisters and 7 baby brothers. Yeah, damn! I mean, dogs do have big litters. How do you call it, like a... Yeah, it's a litter, no? Because I know litter is more like for cats. Damn. 19. That's crazy. You're a bit of a handful when the family comes to visit. Maybe you can meet them one day. I'm sure they'll like you. Why are you blushing? What? Why are you blushing? Why? back to the restaurant. Okay. Oh, buy a chair. Wait. That means I didn't buy everything that I needed to buy with him. But again, why are you blushing whenever we talked? Like I'm sure there's something suspicious about this. Or maybe it's just me. Who knows? Welcome back! Nice furniture. Let's put them to good use. Okay. So let's see how it works. Oh, X. Okay, cool. So you have the table. And then chair. Let me put it here. Oh, they've changes. I started to look at a proper restaurant for one person. Would have been wild if I kind of like put it in the middle of nowhere. Just like one tiny table. You need to whip up a dish and serve everyone. Like, you're going to serve one person. Calm down. See if you can make this. Okay, wait. Make what? Okay, hold on. Oh! Bro, it makes me hungry. Stop. Queue limit is reached. Okay, so there's no... Oh, she served herself. Not bad for a first attempt. You've got potential to be a great restaurateur. And ingredients. Here's an old recipe book your parents left behind. Anything? Oh, nice. Had them delivered. Do you have their contacts? Yeah, okay. So basically, there's part of it that is like restaurant management, and the other is just like exploration to get more ingredients and come back. You know how it feels like? It feels... Oh, this is going to be kind of like crazy. Maybe because I think it's going to get me hyped if I do that. Delicious meat, eat it from your bag and get a temporary buff for the day. Nice. So, oh, hi. How are you? Oh, mommy. Again, the design. I'm just saying. Good boba. Ugh. Yeah, I want to drink boba. Chat. 100% sugar. Okay, so that's buying food for buffs directly. Is there someone else? Yeah, that person I couldn't talk to at first. Hello? Anyone there? Why is it so dark? Oh! Okay, he's cute. You're cute? I thought, okay, never mind. How do you know my name? Who doesn't know the prodigal child of Potato Palace? Okay. Spices. He's a little bit too much of a flirt, but okay. Hi. Someone else. Hello, who are you? Oh, she's so cute. He? She? I don't care. Briquette, I can say this. Basic equipment. Okay, done. What do you sell? Ooh, knives. Okay, so those are attack things. Cool. Oh wait, hold on, let's chat. I think I explored pretty much all of it. Okay, so this is decent. Let me do the world map. Special seeking amulet. If you're ever in trouble, you can use it to teleport. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's go back to the runes. Such a cute design. Brand new special. Maybe it's a sign when there's nobody around. Okay, time to get the ingredients. How does it work now? Like, is it like we attack things and then it eventually drops? Or do I have to attack enemies? I have to attack enemies. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's basically kill everything kind of situation. Ooh. Hi. Are you going to give me bacon? Please tell me you're going to give me the bacon. Delicious bacon. Oh! Fatty meat. Let's go. Give me all of it. Okay, so you can also like destroy. So it's basically one of those go kind of like Legend of Zelda kind of crazy, destroy everything in order to get ingredients and kill everything. I don't mind. I kind of wonder like because obviously there seems to be like some kind of like item capacity in it. So let's test it. Like, because I don't... Like, is it going to be like a 50 level kind of like situation? Ooh, so you can aggro them like this. Okay. Cool. Cute. Oh, and I didn't notice the top right with the map. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Oh, those that look like a trap if I ever saw one. That's crazy. Okay, so shiny means you have something there that you can definitely like harvest. Oh, interesting. Is it because now I have... Okay. Is it because I have a certain... What the fuck is this? This looks disgusting. What is this worm thing? Ooh, pepper. Climbing peas. Let's go. Is it because, like, we reach a certain level where we're overpowering the monsters so they leave, like, they run away from us? I'm just asking myself a lot of questions right now. So, wood seems to be a resource I can harvest a lot. If I can. These gave flour. Coal. Very cool. Ooh, rice. Nice, nice, nice. Just trying to learn, like, what's worth doing. Like, obviously, I think this is kind of like the Stardew brain where at first... Oh! Is my backpack full? Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, my backpack is full. Okay. There's only so much that is worth kind of like if you were traveling. What's in my backpack? Oh shit! Nope, nope, no, nope. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. What should I? Hey, that's ore. I don't want to. And we can teleport back anytime too. So I guess it's going to depend on what I need eventually. Okay, let's teleport back. So far, pretty cool. Dungeon complete. Items collected. Nice. Okay. Let's see with just that. What will I get? Ooh. Hi, soldier. Oh, he's cute. He's very cute. Oh. Oh, she's adorable. Stop it. Wait. Check the mail. Alder. Material. Okay. Cool. I swear to God, if we have like a romance situation, I'm gonna scream. Oh, listen to me, another very good mother. What the heck are you talking about? Fried eggs? Bro! I'm so hungry. This looks so good. Oh. Okay. Let it cook. That does look good. I know. Like my stomach is... it's growling. Oh, but even that, like... That chicken looks a little bit... white. Oh no. Okay, it's the steamed chicken. Okay, it's fine. You know, there was one restaurant in France where they made this. The sauce. Bro. The sauce is so fucking good. I still need to figure out what's the recipe for it. Because I'm telling you, like, it was the best sauce I ever tasted for fucking steamed chicken. Oh. Braised pork. Steamed chicken. Yeah, I mean, the skin is not something that you should eat, but the meat itself is like very cool. It is very good. Boiled eggs. Steamed rice. Even the rice looks good. Spicy soup. Okay. Wait. She wanted me to do what? Oh, I need to get used to the command. Okay. Open a restaurant recipe. Oh. Oh, even the bread. Yeah, it's the extra. Oh, the fried chicken. It's a whole ass chicken fried, bro. Fried leafy greens. Oh my god, that looks so good. Fried eggs. I think yes, that was it. That's the one recipe. Fried pork. Fried rice. Yo. Oh. Yo. Roti. This is prata, so it's the it's like almost like a buttery, flaky kind of like bread on curry when it's well done, bro. Grilled pork. Oh, let's go. Sliced leafy green. Even the salad looks good. Bro, I'm so hungry. The fuck are we doing here? But wait. Because I can't find the recipe. You know what I mean? Like... Oh. Okay, wait. Can we... Okay. Okay, so we have like a time limit. I see. Kind of, the day goes by like pretty fast, I think. Was it boiled like, I think it's fried eggs. I think it's fried eggs. Wardrobe. Can't fucking it's people. Oh. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's the other hot chick. Bro. This game was made by furries. Has to be. Has to be. And you know what the wildest part? Bro, Dickleberry, let me show you the sister too. They own a bubble tea shop. And boba has dairy in it. What do you think, what kind of animal do you think they are? Like, I'm letting you simmer for a little bit. And now that you're here, let me show you the other character. I'm like, is this game made by furries? Like, hold on. Let me, wait. Okay. Okay, let's go visit Alder. She's also cute, but she's not like the other one. Where is he? He's not there yet? Alder, what the fuck are you? Oh, he's here! Look. Tell me it's not a furry game. Like, when I saw him, I was like, pause. Pause. What? And he's blushing right now. And I'm like, dude. Dude. Oh, the beefcake himbo. Exactly. You look a little stressed. Oh. And of course, it's like the himbo, but he's a softie, you know? This game was made by furries. It has to be. Oh, omurice! I want to make some. It's been a long time. It's easy, but it's been a long time. Korean size season. It's just I don't know how to make like the eggs super fluffy. Like they do it in Japan. Playing a furry game? Bro. Oh! Yeah. Here. Take it. It's everything I need. Here's it almost. Oh. Stay safe, Mom. Yes. Oh, was there Anzu? Nah. She's like a child. I think there was another one where I'm like, yes. Oh, she's so cute. I love that it's like a plants. Stop it. No. You cannot do that to me. I tried the other hold on. I tried the other day in film miserably to do it Japanese style, so made scrambled eggs instead. Yeah. It's just because you have to scramble it. Oh, not the chubby dude. Well, I don't mean to say it in a bad way, but you know. Those two mix again. It's a fucking thirst trap if I ever saw one. So I think because I made omurice before, I didn't do it like the super fancy, you know, the version where you have to kind of like make like an omelet and then you cut and then it droops all over. Like it's not that version. But it was oh my goodness. The wait. But I got the recipe for, unless it's like brings me no fat versus just hanging out. Stop it. You know it's not the case. You know it's not the case. Didn't I? Oh. It's a 2-star. Okay. Let's do this then. The limit reached. Is it like... Hold on. Boiled pork. Yeah, so going back to the omurice, it's because you have to cook it in a very low setting, I guess. Oh. Oops. No, that's not what I meant. Open the restaurant. Oh, they take special orders? Bro, not like this. Oh, no. Non! Ah! Non. Mais non, mais c'est n'importe quoi, là. Oh, no. I have to throw it away? Okay. Let's toss the vegetable. I don't care. Noodles. Oh, my God. I was so upset that my French came out. Come on. Eat faster. Come on. Fucking rat. Yeah. Okay. What do you want? Come on. Spicy soup. Got it. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. Come on. Not like this. Oh, this is so tragic. Imagine if you have like Alder, like the big ass beefy dude that shows up. Steamed chicken? I don't know. Oh, I have a steamed chicken in that situation. Good choice, not the bowl. I would have been so upset to throw this away. I'm like, take the veggies, throw the veggies away, but not the meat. Okay, what do you want? Steamed chicken. Okay, cool. So it's not too bad. I guess I need just more seats. Like, once I get more seats, the better it's going to be. Y'all leaving. I know, I mean, and I kind of get it. Like, imagine you have a restaurant and there's only one place. Like, of course. Steamed chicken. I need more. I also need more money. More gold in order to get the table. And I think the thing with the other character is because I think I didn't give her like the quest item as per requested. That's why I didn't get the fried eggs kind of a situation. For how long is this restaurant thingy happening? Like, is it until I decide that it's over? Oh! He took the boiled pork. GG. No, we don't have that anymore. Go away. I mean, you can be all mad all you want, bitch. Calm down. Oh! Okay, one more. Oh, I don't have that. Pre-made good job. It's the food that was pre-made, that was there for like the whole day. Potato Palace, congratulations on the first day. I was one of the many patrons today and loved the service you provided. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I love that it's your own friend basically telling you, good job, you did well. Wait, where the fuck is Alder? Bro, stop just fucking around and open your shop. 5 with 1. Brew. Basic equipment right here. In the slot. I don't understand. Okay, chat. Oh, it's a quest. Sorry, I have shit in my eyes. This is a tiny matter. Tasty spice from my concoction. Chasu. Oh! Chasu ramen. Oh! Oh my god, this makes me hungry. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what this is. I don't know what to do. Okay. Alder, talk to me. Is he off? Isn't an off day? Bro. Okay, fine. Let's... Are you looking forward to food when you go to Japan? Absolutely. I'm going to eat like a fucking piggy. Going to gain fucking 20 pounds. I need you to try the grilled eel for me. Yeah, okay, so grilled eel, depending, it could go both ways. It could either make me barf, or I could really like it. Because last time I've had eel, I had 2 reactions. One actually was just like, it was just not it. And the other one, the other time I was like, I really liked it. So, beach whale stats, bro. Why do you do me dirty like this? Yo, what the fuck are these bougie people? They ask for food I don't provide. Look at this shit. Bro, can't you ask for like something easier? The fuck? Wait, don't tell me. Oh, that was a fridge. Wow. Beach whale stats? That's gonna be me. What in the heck? Oh, man, that kid beelined. We're like, I know she's noodles. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I've had eel. I like it. Yeah, so it like I said, it could go both ways for me. Like, because I've had eels that honestly made me almost like puke. Like, just gag reflex. Like, it was bad, but there was something off with it. Noodles, okay. Grilled eels always look so good on TV show. What does eel taste like? More so fish or chicken? Fish. More than chicken. At least to me. But it's like more of that stringy fish, but almost like it's the texture is not exactly flaky like salmon or trout or any of the other fishes. It's more, yeah, it's more stringy. Bro, she left. Oh, she was ready to leave. Come on. Order faster. Like fish, more like seafood? Yes. Yeah. It has like a shrimpy, almost like texture, but less dense. Jellied eel does not look yeah, no. That I could never. I think I would immediately spit it out. I think if I need to move my stuff, I need to put the table like right here. That way they can get and sit down. That was my bad for the strat. I didn't know. Come on. Order faster. Steam rise. Let's go. Wow, that is wild. They leave so fast. I'm gonna wonder if we wanted to have rice too. Bro, this bitch is eating so slow. But yes, I am going to eat like a piggy. I think I'm going to eat so many snacks. I think that's the part that is a little bit dangerous. I'll be snacking all day, every day. All kinds of like weird ass chips and everything. Oh yeah, there's also like another thing. My significant other, he got a taste box of snacks from around the world. And there was like this one box from snacks from Indonesia. And it looks like, honestly, like really fun. It looks really, really fun. Like, I think during a stream or something, just to, you know, eat. That'd be great. Ooh, who are you? Taylor. Oh, she's so cute. Oh no. Oh, stop it. Not the maid outfits! Oh, stop. Oh. I love this. Indo treats. Yeah, I know. Tried weird stuff. Sounds wonderful. Kawaii. Yeah, she's cute. Pastel de nata. That's good too. Up to eclair. Oh, she cute. Hardwood. Bro, I'm hungry. Stop. I don't have a hardwood. Where is it? Yeah, so it's a fried egg thing. But I don't have the recipe. Bro, that cake looks perfect, I know. Where's Alder? I swear to God, if there's any like romance thing. Oh, well, it's too late at night. Miss Cuddy birthday. Summer, spring. Oh, so it's just a month away. Okay, cool. Can you imagine if there's like some kind of like romance route? I'll be screaming. Moist and fluffy. I know. I need. Okay, there's so many things I need to work on eventually. Wait, I did say. Select item. What? Oh, store everything. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do it again. Let me put it here and here. Save. Are you sure? Wait. What? Everything? Romance everything. This game looks so fun. Honestly, this game Looks amazing. This card changes. Wait, what? I can't? Doing 20 playthrough if you can romance. And what is the problem? What is the problem with that? You have invalid changes. I don't get it. One cookie. Oh! Okay. I get it. It's just... Can I? Oh. I'm dumb. There we go. There. Cool. Save changes. Alright. Cool. The, romance everything game. I need to get it eventually. But you know me. I mean, I've talked about it before. Especially with Mass Effect. I played Mass Effect. I did all the romance routes for male and female shepherd throughout the 3 games. I played this game so motherfucking much. It made no sense. And I still suck at it. I just wanted to have the romance plot. There's a new owner. You look a little young. Well, fuck off. What the fuck? This looks like fun sitting in a restaurant the way you want. It would be cool if you can make it bigger. I think you could. It'd be great. You have a mass debt that needs a repay. The fuck? Not debt. 2,000 coins? How much do I have? Okay, so we have 2,000 gold in debt. I was going to say $2,000 in debt. Okay, so we're almost like halfway done. Cool. Like the Harvest Moon so I could be married and have kids. Mama cat. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, okay, so that's her. Ooh. Ooh. Lancet. Aw, he's so cute. I like him. Alder. I swear to God, he has to be a romance character. Has to be. Ooh, more woods. I only have 10. Wait. So I could go... Anyway, I need to go get, like, items. So... Getting more wood would be... very plausible. Oh, wait. Okay, Mama Cat. This is the Harvest Moon. So... I don't remember everyone. But... which person did you romance in Harvest Moon? So I know if we can be unhinged together. Because yes, even in a Harvest Moon, I did speedrun it at some point in order to romance. Try all the romance routes. Because when I learned that if you got married to certain characters, it would lock you from the romance route of the others. And I was like, what? So you're telling me I have to pick just one? Because what I wanted to do is to do all the romance route and just pick whichever character I wanted in the end. I just went to... Oh, was it, fuck. It's not Kai. It's... Shit. I forgot. It was dressed in brown on the PlayStation game. What was his name? Oh! It's so cool. So you can really... God damn, that is cool. It's not Ken either. No, it is Ken. Even in Fae Farm, I picked the cute guy. I haven't played Fae Farm. Again, too broke. but definitely I think it was on my wish list or something. Okay. Wood. More wood. Good. Because more wood means more table, means more money. Come here, chicken. Give me your eggs! Okay. Ooh. Bacon. Oh! What the? Is he farting? What the? Oh! He poisoned me, this motherfucker. Okay, cool. It's been so long. Hold on. I, on a PlayStation 1 Harvest Moon, was the summer dude. He's the one I liked the least of all of them. And his romance, I think, was Picrew, like the pink hair girl. Oh no, Rick was my least favorite. He's the chicken dude that looked not really that interesting to date visually. I get the broke part. I do not need poor kitty. Oh, yeah, no. I liked him. He was alright. I think in the PlayStation Harvest Moon, I went for. I believe I went for the doctor. I think I went for the doctor. Was it Trent? Yeah, I think it was Trent. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, more wood. I love that the chicken is like, they get closer to you. Oh! I cannot get more eggs? Stop it. Wait. You give me meat in that case? Yes. Let's go. Oh! Jesus Christ. Wow, that hurts. Flour is always good. That's a bit of a problem because I cannot get more. But I need also more material, so that's good. Wait, so yeah, Friend was a doctor, Rick was Picrew's brother, yeah, there was a beach dude. And then there was a blonde guy that was alright too. He's the blacksmith's, I think, grandson. I then forgot about all of it. To the next door? Absolutely not. Let's teleport back home. Okay. Is near. Dungeon complete. Full. Well restocked. So everything is closed now. Bro. Alder! No. Nessified thing. Yeah, okay. Let me go back to here. Silly, I'm doing a villager hunt on Animal Crossing. Who are you hunting? Would be my question. How do... Wait. Upgrade tool. RT? Oh! I can make 2 things now. Cool. But I still can't make fried eggs. So yeah, who are you hunting? Cat villager? Yes. I still need to play so many games. This so far is kind of chill. I do enjoy it. I get to get Kiki. Yes, Kiki is the black cat. So you're right, Rask. I had to give up on Loli? No. No. That's heresy. Giving up on Kiki? Are you kidding me? On Loli. I fucking love Loli. She's so cute. Alder, hi, talk to me. Again. This is furry territory. Okay, Carpenter. He's too cute. Wait, talk to me. Actually, talk to me. I think I'm traveling, I'm attending to my home. Okay. He's too cute. Stop. This game makes me wanna cook. Like, actually, legit wanna cook. Okay. He's so big, it doesn't fit on the screen. I know. Can you imagine? Let me... I'm using the, Wait. Can we change? Okay. Buddy was the only one I wanted to leave when... Oh, I see. Changes. Okay, cool. So it's a little bit early. I kind of want to go hunt a little bit. Because I have other days where I can hunt. Do you know that at some point I had Phasmo installed? Because I was thinking of maybe like one day play Phasmo with friends. But I'm too chicken shit to do it by myself, so I never actually loaded it. I mean, it's like Fortnite. Same thing. I haven't played Fortnite in forever. Too stressful. I've been looking for Kiki for 4 years. I don't get amiibos. Do I have a Kiki card? Mama Cat, we need to organize something at some point. Like I think the last time I played like Fortnite, I cleared the battle pass and I was like, this is way too stressful for me. Neptune! Sorry, So this is easy because I barely get any damage, which is good because I am terrible at these games. I'm good. I've been out of commission for quite a while, mostly because of work. Like, yeah. I've been too busy with life. Which made streaming nearly impossible. Even like recording games has been not on my top priority. But I've been around. It's just that I really life really kicked me in the ass. Yes, I'm here. Absolutely. It's kind of funny because, well, it's not funny. I empathize with people a lot because I feel like I think people realize a little bit more that they don't have as much time as they used to. And they can't really, how can I say it? Oh, what the fuck is attacking us? I want my bacon! Oh, okay, so it's those little shits over there. Okay, hold on, let me get to them. What are these drops? Okay, so they're dropping veggies. Yes. Ooh! Fire. But yes, so I feel like there's a lot of people that like realize how much time consuming streaming is. Because there's a lot of content creators that I barely see streaming anymore. Like, I know that they're busy with life, which is perfectly fair and fine. But yeah, no, it's absolutely, like, it takes a lot of time. Worth me of my creativity? Yes. Yeah, I get it. Like, even, I refrain from, like, ranting too much about my work. It's honestly, like, it's too depressing when you think about it. But I totally get it. Like, that kind of, like, feeling of I am so drained that I no longer have any, like, creativity, like, brain juice left, to do anything. Like, either from editing videos or, wait, what the, wait, how do you, nope, 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 no, no, ah, there we go. So from that to, you know, anything else. I think I've got a lot of eggs. Can I throw it? Okay. So I empathize a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck are these? That is crazy. Meow. Exactly, you gotta catch you soon. I know. Like, again, the only sad part is what pushed me into streaming was because of, like, certain things that happened at work that just bummed me out so much that I was like, I need to have a way to vent. And like I said, I find it, like, really sad. If that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I guess I need to go back home. This is too frustrating. I don't have enough space. Now there's fucking coconuts that I can't pick. Social anxiety keeps you from screaming. Yeah, no. I mean, it's perfectly fair because whenever you record stuff, you have more control on, because it's just you like doing a monologue to the screen. So it's just like, it feels safe and cozy. So I totally get it. Okay, let me put ingredients here. But yeah, it's just, I need to figure out, like, a better and healthier way to balance, you know, streaming and just everyday life. I mean, like I mentioned before, I've been sometimes kind of, like, stuck in a never-ending loop of work, aka I've been working sometimes like 6 days per week for 2-3 months in a row. So I'm like, by the time I do have time to stream, even though, like, my Saturdays are usually half days, I'm so pooped that I'm like, I'ma just go lay down. I'm a scripter, and so making videos is so much easier for me. I don't think that's crazy. I am a, how can I say it? I am a freestyler. if that's even a thing. I have no clue what I'm doing in my videos. Rugs? No. Why? Oh, so many things. Yeah. So I'm someone who freestyles a lot. I do whatever comes in my mind. That schedule sounds horrible. It is. It is. I keep talking to him because I feel like he's like a husband. I'm the literal was coming things on the fly. I'm the expert. Well, almost expert. I do have more. I'm more comfortable like with coming up with something on the go. I mean, you guys have seen it before, you know? Whenever I draw something, like I would just ramble, and then eventually something comes out, you know? I had a job where I was on call all weekend. Thankfully, I was. Oh no, I could. Man, being on call, it's horrible because you're always like on the edge of. I want to relax and I want to do my own thing, but at the same time, like, do I take the risk of leaving my place and how can I say it? And potentially miss the call, you know? That's kind of like horrendous. It's too like stress-inducing. You did 7 days? 7 years? Bro, absolutely not. That's the worst. I've had a job like that too. People will call you at midnight. Cancel them. 2 a.m. sometimes? Bro. I think it's the worst, especially if you work in a company where you deal with people from all around the world. So because of the time zone, they don't know where you are. Like, they're going to call and they have no clue if you're in their country or in someplace else in the world. Imagine getting a call, I mean, the layout is so efficient. I know. Min-maxing, bro. So it's not too hard. As long as you have like 2 desks. Like, now that I know that it's like this, that they're going to pick it up by themselves, like, it's just like a tip and trick, like tips and tricks. So if you guys ever play Cuisinier, do that setup to save you a lot of time. Don't cook in advance. Wait until they order. I'll work to keep burials safe and a home reservation. Oh my god. My streamer is very seasoned. Stop it. I'm not very seasoned. I kind of wonder... Okay. Maybe I'm going to change the difficulty for something a little bit more. I kind of want to see if I get more, like, rewards. You know? Or more gold. I just need something that is a little bit better for the reward system. It was a power... Wait. It was a power wheelchair company, so I had to make sure available. Oh, I see. God damn. That is crazy. I know that, what was it again? I had a, so at the place that I work at, obviously there's residents in elder care that, are kind of, okay, so for the rush time, I think we need 2 more desks. So other residents where, that is linked to the rehab center I worked at. I remember there was like this gentleman that was on a electric wheelchair and it was like kind of stuck because the battery kind of like just died. And I had to wheel him manually, but I didn't like the model was like so old that I didn't know how to make the setting like manual. And because he had aphasia, so he couldn't really like speak properly. So it's basically he knew the word, but he didn't know how to say it. Like, what was the word to say it? And so I had to kind of like somehow guess how the fuck his wheelchair worked, his electric wheelchair, so I could wheel him back inside because he was like sitting in the sun. I was like, sir, you're gonna cook. You could have called me. I'm an expert. I know. Let's fix the word sample. Yeah. it is. But I did manage to find, like, to figure out there was like some kind of a clutch, like a safety clutch underneath. But I needed to know like how to activate it properly. That's all. But then once it was done, I could wheel him back inside, no issue. Okay, so we're halfway done for the brake levers. Yeah, see? But it's just that because I didn't know where it was, so I felt like a fucking idiot. And then he went back to safety in the shade. That was good. Okay, so we're cruising. So I guess like it's one day fill out the fridge with items, and then the next day it's just like fucking go duke it out and have tons of clients. Hope I'm not going to be out of it. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of wonder, like I'm in between. Because I don't know. Oop, I'm an idiot. I'm torn between what quest need. The games look super cute. It's Cuisinier. Fuck, I don't. It's on Steam. This girl is on the cover of the game. I got it on sale. It's made by Marvelous, so I think that's the team behind Story of Seasons. And yeah, it's a cute game. There's like restaurant management thing. There's part that is like adventure where you get to hunt for items. Basically, you just kill chickens and other creatures in order to get ingredients that you can use inside your restaurant. And right now, I'm kind of like just, you know, making money in order to upgrade the restaurant, upgrade my stuff, that way it cooks faster, that way it's just like just to streamline things. So from my understanding, according to the story, I have a debt to pay, like a 2,000 gold. So far, like I'm on that that run of like, okay, let's get that debt cleared if I can. Okay, so right now I think I'm almost like out of items. So let me close this. Oh, I didn't see. Go to town. So it's really nice and cute. Hold on. Oh, okay. So cool. Quest log. Hey. Where is he though? Okay. I spent half that. I'm really digging into music in this game for some reason. Yeah, it's really soothing. Like it's chill. I like it. Okay, so that's the cover of Cuisinier. If you see it on Steam, and this is like kind of like the exploration part where you just get items. I'll try to be more specific on what I want, because my bag is still fairly small. Like, I want to invest in more, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared. Okay. Get this spice. And you have, like, various attacks that recharges. There's also, like, different difficulties where... hold on. Control, inventory, game. Ah, there we go. Blend. Kind of wonder, like, what does it change? Here is Picrew and love the art style. Yeah. The art style is really what kind of like caught my interest. Mostly because the art is not only cute, but also has like a almost like a painted style to it. The aesthetic of it was like actually like really cool, like really cute. Okay. TV. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Poison is no joke. Wait, I'm out of space already? No, 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 no. Hold on, pause. Oh! I'm stupid. Okay, so you can definitely, like, die if you plane dump. I still... No? How do... Ah, there we go. I need to start. Well, back. Okay, wood. Let's trash it. There we go. Meat is important. Spices too. So we kind of... Ooh, gloves. Nice. Wait, what the... Come here, you little shits. But leeks, I need it. Bro... Okay. What sacrifices do I make? Music is soothing. It is. Let me... What do I delete? Ink, flower. Oh, what hit me? Okay, goodbye. I guess I will have to go back. Yeah, I need to empty my backpack. I think the only downside of like questing right now is that I don't have time. Like I don't have the clock, so I don't know like for how long was I gone. Unless it's like a fixed time, so every time you go adventuring, whenever you come back, it's always at night. That I can believe. Yeah, I think it's the case. Okay. To the restaurant. Let me drop everything in the fridge. Yeah, okay, so I was out of veggies. Good thing I dropped the flour because I was full. Like I'm actually full. Eggs is not a problem. Rice needs to be, yeah. I need more meat. Can never go wrong with meat. Do I have to upgrade? Upgrade tool. Okay, no, not yet. Can I put... Yes, material away. Cool. That way, when I will go adventuring next time, I'll be able to... There we go. But yeah, no, it's a quite fun game. I can see myself like playing this quite often. I'll definitely go adventuring another day. Oh, it's my birthday, I'm really glad. Aww. Wait. She gave me cheese for her birthday? Stop it. Let me just drop this. The less I have, the better. Okay. Cheese. Let me grab half. No, no buff. Push damage. How do I upgrade? We'll have to double check that. Oh, maybe her? Hi, Smithy. Upgrade. No, I don't want to. Buy tenderizer, mackerel, durian bomb, kebab skewer, glove, boots. No. I want a bigger bag. Who gives me that? To Orzo? No. Trade? Ooh! Oh wow. Okay. What about you? Special shop? Buy furniture of the day. Golden lamp. Oh my goodness. Deba knife. Egg timer bomb. Swordfish. No. Okay. Never mind. It's adventure time! Oh. I gotta talk to my boy. Hi. Upgrade. What the fuck? Oh. Eh? Is it bigger? Oh, it is bigger. You can upgrade the restaurant. Not now. I have a debt to pay. As soon as my debt is paid, bro, it's over. Chat. Okay. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure. How long? Oh my god, 6 hours already. I need to calm down and eat at some point. There's no, like, level system from what I'm noticing. Those flour, unless, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, more recipe where I'm going to need. You do get more, yeah, you do get more, rewards. Interesting. Okay. Okay. As long as I'm away from the poison, it's all good. Jesus Christ. They aggro a lot more too. I like the fact that you can dash across, like, a lot of, like, the, you can just, like, swerve around and be like, okay, let me go to the next floor. Because that's kind of where I want to go. Now, I'm kind of wondering if at some point you're going to have, like almost like a level selector. Another game that is older than this, but really reminds me of it, of Cuisinier right now, is, oh my god. Was it Reseteer? Yeah. Reseteer is, like, the OG Haggle game. Phew! My goodness. So basically, in Reseteer you play this girl that, what the? Calm down, Jesus Christ. Ooh! Wait. I need to, drop this. Goodbye. Hi. Kebab skewer. Fuck. Eat. Albie. Eat. How do I eat it? Grab one? Okay. Excuse me? Oh, okay. But basically, yeah. In Recess here, you kind of play this one girl that wants to become rich. That's the gist of it. Hey, excuse me. It's a weapon. I'm dumb as a rock. Okay, wood. Goodbye. No. Shit. I think eggs. I didn't need it. Okay, tasty spice. Cool. But yeah, so you need to you do basically cycle of being inside a dungeon to gather items and other equipments and stuff like that that you can then go back in town and sell them to make a profit. And the key is kind of like you want to haggle to have the best prices as possible. This is the bus time. Fuck. This is bus time. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh! Jesus. Sorry. I need to get out of here. Okay. Name it out. If I can kite. Actually kite. Let's try to discard the ads first. That's part of wood. That's more stuff that I need. Okay, cool. So, discard the ads first. Then, slowly get to... Okay, cool. Where is it? Hi. Die. Thank you. Okay, nice. Oh, honey. Nice. Wait, what? There's more? Oh. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No, I was not ready for this. Where are they? You piece of crap. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Need to bounce. Thank you. How many rounds do I have of this? Wait, is that the boss? Oh shit. There's so many loots that I can't take. Shit. Oh, I can't. Bro. Okay, hold on. I need to be selective. Oh, fuck this rock. Goodbye. Wood? No, go away. I don't need wood. Gloves. It's like... Okay. Eggs. I don't need it. No! Potato fist? That's an attack thing. Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, so this seems to be easy to gather. Honey, sweet sap, I need it. That was a quest item. Should I get rid of this kill meat? I think this one is easy. Tough meat, full. Wait, let me just like go around, gather. Oh, there's the hardwood too. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Vegetable, I think I need to restock. Should I have to get going? I hope you have a nice day. Thank you so much, Neptune. It's good to see you again. I definitely will try to be better at streaming. Okay, flaming spice. That is fairly easy to get. It's just that I don't have a lot. That's the problem. And the meat too. I'm so conflicted. Is that a fruit? Okay, you know what? Screw this. Because I feel like the coconuts weren't too bad to find. Oh my god, the hardwood. Did I get rid of the spatula? But the spatula can be upgraded. I am conflicted. Fuck this. Okay. Flaming spice. You go. Ah. I need a bigger bag. I actually need a bigger bag. That's crazy. Wait. Was it? No, that's... Oh, wait. I think he needed part of it. Oh, fuck. I need 3 more. Okay. That's fried egg. I don't have it. Okay, well. Alder! Hi! Okay. Let me go back to the restaurant. Drop all the items. Honey. Cheese. Meat. Stuffed meat. Vegetables. Okay, cool. I can't really have, like, all these weapons. Let me put this. Okay. I'm going to... It's kind of stupid to do that, but... stick to the current weapons that I have right now, because I feel like I'm not struggling too much. And I'm kind of curious on how good it gets whenever you upgrade them. I need to... Because I'm going in blind right now, so I'm kind of like wondering if I should... like what is the best weapon kind of like to use. Buying tools. Look at this dude. He's so cute. Little pum. Aww. Outfit. Okay, cool. Spring has come. Not the eggs. Okay. Tomorrow. Spring reunion. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's him. Should I go adventuring again? Tomorrow is an event, so I feel like maybe we should get the debt cleared out first. Yeah, I think that's going to be fair. Okay, let's go. This is speedrun. Fast twitch muscles activated. My reflexes are terrible, so don't really look too much into it. Okay. Just need 2,000. Then the rest of it I will be able to spend it all on upgrades and getting... I think 2 more tables would be great. in order to be able to go through the rush hour. Almost there. It's so soothing. And then I think it was like 600 gold in order to upgrade the restaurant. Kind of. It's almost like the chicken and the egg. It's like, what upgrade should I take first? Bigger restaurant or more tables? More tables. I think I can fit like one here. Just need to like optimize the layout. Ooh. And after this, I kind of wonder, what should I eat? You're still on? Yes. Meaners, you know me. Marathon streamer. Back to life. Doris? Okay, she doesn't care. But yes, I am still on. Oh, rush hour. Alright. Time to make big money. Come on. I think after that, the optimal way would be to kind of like put the desks together. Come on. Like, put the two desks together. That way, it makes like a two-seater thing. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to do that. I really kind of like see how I'm going to put them in place. So I think the lack of space is going to be a bit of a challenge. So we're above the minimum debt that we need to pay off. So that's cool. Come on. Let's go. How was work, Meaners? I hope the adulting thingy was done perfectly. Let's go. Good part is you can already open the window and it shows the recipe that whoever ordered will pop up. Like, I just wait and then I can just like fast click. So after this one last, like this one client, I'll close the shop. Oh, unless no. Never mind. I was like, I'm going to close the shop. One more. Okay. After that, get out of the shop. I'm kidding. Oh my god. The food looks so good though. Rice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good choice. Good choice. Can we not? I mean, if I can empty this, why not? Doris. What are you doing? Are you blessing? No? You don't want to bless the stream with your presence? Hmm? Nah, Doris is not interested. Sorry guys, I'm trying. Okay. Caramel? Okay, come on. Eat butter. Jesus. Bro. Come on, kid. You can do it. Wish there was some kind of like buff for those kids to just walk faster. Like the grandma with super speed. Just me picturing us like wheeling her back like, come on, let's go. Chop chop. Sorry, that was wild. By the way, since it's so late, what are you guys eating? Inspire me. Inspire my taste bud. Oh. Man, we're making moolah. Let's go. Give me the money. Now we're out of some of the meats. Still not out of ingredients, so that's cool. Dinner rush, bro. Stop saying this. No fried rice, sorry. Yeah, okay, so now we're getting in the realm of, like, I'm out of ingredients to actually, like, appease the elder gods. No, none of... Should it be legal for a restaurant to just give caramel to kids? Like, what the fuck, dude? Where are your parents? Okay. We're almost done now. My guy. Common. Okay, B, keep being grumpy. Closed. Goodbye. Get out of here. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I'm rich. Okay, how do I pay back that debt then? How do I quest? Fried egg, tasty spice, hardwood. Okay, hardwood I think I only have two. How the fuck do I pay back my debt then? No, not here. I'm a bit perplexed. How the fuck am I supposed to pay back my debt if I can't even find this other dude that tells me, like, you gotta pay back 2,000 goals or you're doomed. Hi, Alder. I don't sleep much, me too. Actually, feel more awake at night than I do in the day. Neither. It's Scotty. Hi. Okay, wait. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Cool. Oh. Was it you? Hey, there you go. All. There. Take my money, you fucking thief. Is this the equivalent of, like, Tom Nook? Welcome back, Naru. Okay, cool. So I pay that off. I just need... Taylor? Upgrade. Belt. Oh! Backpack! Wait. Welcome back, Belle. Do I... Yes! I have more space! Time to go adventuring. Oh, this is going to be so great. Wait, upgrade belts. Yeah, give me more weapon option. What is this? I can't? Alright, fine. Rather quick. You saw me spam. It's like, get me out! Okay, fine. Tomorrow, since the debt is now paid, tomorrow is going to be restock day. Server has gotten for so long. I had your interview placed for D&D games. Don't apologize. I haven't played D&D in plus, I've said more than 15 years. Goddamn, saying it like that is wild. Again, look at this Tom Nook looking ass. Is there something wrong? I thought I paid up the debt already. First debt? This thief. This thief. Other debts? Oh, just 10,000? $10,000 bucks. Okay, there was a postcard at the door. Dearest darling Palm, we heard you reopened our restaurant. We're so glad you've finally chosen to follow in our footsteps. I hope you find joy in the work and get the same sense of achievement as we did. We are having a wonderful holiday. It's been a while since we were the one being served. Have you ever had lunch at the Mala Caverns? What the fuck is that? Oh, maybe it's a new place now. I've made toad. Huh? What? Made toad in a hole? What is a toad in a hole? It's like an egg in a basket? Like egg, a toast with like an egg in the middle? Look at me being ignorant. There's a festival. But I'm broke. Bro, no, don't do that to me. Like, I need to collect eggs? Yes. Okay, let's go. I'm going to be the best egg catcher ever. Watch me. What is a toad in a hole? The fuck? Educate me. I'm an ignorant soul that needs education on what a toad in a hole is. Wait, am I doing it the right way? Or am I like taking all the eggs before the event actually starts? Listen, they were there. The music is so cute. Put in a hole. So it is the egg in a basket. Alder, talk to me. Oh, okay, so those are special ones. Interesting. Put in a hole can also be a dish where with sausage pastry or Yorkshire pudding. Fuck. What is Yorkshire pudding? I am so lost. Wait, hold on. I'll do a search. I'll do a search. This makes no sense to me. Bread with a hole cut in the middle is fried egg in a hole. Okay, so that is a... What is Yorkshire pudding? I don't know. Like I said, I am very ignorant. Why do I feel judged now? By just saying that, it's just like, this bitch. She doesn't know. Who do I talk to? Do I talk? Okay, wait. I'm going to talk to everyone. Oh, she's so hot. Stop it. Been experimenting with different kind of breads. Ooh. Have you... I haven't made a bread in a long time. I should probably like start working a little bit more on my sourdough. Her hair is pretty long and pink, yes. And she's also very hot. I love that the focus is like the hair, but like my eyes went elsewhere. I'm just saying. No shades. I mean, listen. There's nothing wrong with having a hot character as a design. Now, what you define as hot can change from person to person. But I just have to say, look. Universally speaking, she'd be hot. Like, you know. And universally speaking, she also would be called hot. Like, I don't give two fucked. Like, you couldn't find anyone of any shapes and sizes like pretty, but there is still a very universal look that is called hot. And they are. Slightly jealous, to be honest. What am I supposed to do now? with this. Okay. That's it? Wait, let me... Base and true, yeah. Again, jelly, but it is what it is. Unless undergoing surgery, I could never reach that level. I've been eating more sourdough. Sourdough bread is delicious. It's so good. Okay, so I feel like that's it. Like, it's just for free eggs. It's for free eggs. That's it. Can I open? Oh, yes, I can open my restaurant for this. I mean, I'd be kind of limited on what I can do. Hold on. Let me try X. I want to see. Because, no. Okay, so I'm going to lose this space. Okay. Save. Cool. Let's try to, like, let's try to open this shop. Sourdough is so good. Wait, what? That kid sat down. I was like, mm-mm. The guy just got booted. The guy was like, mm-mm. Look at the menu. I'm good. Yeah, I'm full now. I just looked at the menu. And I feel full. Come on. 1, 2. 2. Good. Let's go. Chop, chop. Hurry up. I could get lost in this game easily. It's really fun. But at the same time, I don't think it's like the... I mean, it could be streamed, definitely. But it depends on like how you pace yourself. Like the beginning is kind of slow. But even recording, unless with a lot of like editing, so you can kind of like skip stuff. Maybe. It's just ideas that I'm having right now. Like random thoughts. You have to go again? No worries, Belle. Thank you so much for passing by. Come on. Time for part 2 of my day. Yeah. Hang in there. Hang in there. Weekend is almost done. Almost done. Almost there. Jesus. Almost done is like actually depressing. Goddamn, look at this dude. Like, I want a whole ass roasted chicken. No, you won't, sir. Okay. Boiled eggs. Let's go. Now we're working for tables dash upgrades. mean, just bag upgrades would be amazing. Because I could probably deal with two tables to have like 4 seats. And that'd be great. Let's just win in a multiplayer game at least. Are you talking about like Overcooked? Yeah, Overcooked is, bro, stress-inducing. And it depends on who you play with. Because I know my sister, bro, my sister, if you play Overcooked with her, it's going to be a thing. Like she's going to mold. she's not going to be happy. She's very much a mid-maxer. And sometimes she's a little bit too bossy, but I know that there's another one that I am terrible at. What was it again? I know that Dan played it. Played Up. Played Up. I think I did one stream of it. I'm so bad because I think you have to automate things, but my brain is too stupid to actually like figure out the proper way for automation. But then again, like I've never played games like Factorio and stuff like that. Like I don't think I know what to do. Okay, come on. Yeah, I think you'd be good at Played Up. Like it's almost like a roguelike because you need to cycle through several playthrough of like just shit game until you kind of unlock the better stuff. And then once you get the better stuff, then you can like, yeah, you can automate your restaurant a lot better. Like I said, I think I'm too stupid to play automation game. English impaired, call it what you want. Okay, come on. Okay, pull. It's not people are getting upset because there's not enough. No, go away. What do you want? What do you want? Take that egg and fucking go. Yeah. Fried rice. No. Why? I'm not gonna say no because I want to have the money. Bro, this game is like me in real life. Lies. You have all the brain wrinkles? Where? I have the smoothest brain. Hello, Evie. What's up? No. Like I said, I have smooth brain. This is smooth brains here. Not a single thought in that brain. I thought I cooked the other one. Jesus. That was a bit of a disaster. Is he going to leave? Head empty. Yeah, no thoughts. Just... Come on. Alright. Let's go shop. Get out. Get out of here! Okay. So we've got money. No. Okay. I don't wonder... I have to, the dumb toenail thing rip out of my toe again. Eek! Is it, what do you call it? Ingrown toenail thing? Yeah, ingrown. I think it is. Okay, cool. It's time for me to harvest. Wait, is a sheep there for upgrades? Because if yes... Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, yes, she is. Hi. Upgrade. I'd like... Oh, I don't have enough. I was like... I'd like to have a bag of grapes, please. Okay. Hi, Alder. Yes. Do your place at the restaurant. What controller do I use? Fucking old school Xbox controller. Like, old Xbox controller. Malika Burns. Not yet. Let's go here again. I think because I have a lot of, like, things. Where am I? Can I go to the next? No. I can't go to the next level yet. Jesus. Ooh. Hello, begin. Cool. Fatty meats. Oh, going here. This is speed run time. Nope. Oh shit! What the? Oh! Good controllers. Ah, it's too far. Fuck. I will have to upgrade at some point as my weapon, that way I can kill them faster. Especially for the second dungeon, I think I will need it. Had a fun trip, let's go. It looks like a mammoth Pokemon. Was it Swinub? Or Mamoswine? Went to Canada. Wait, pause. Evie, where did you go in Canada? Welcome to our humble country. I hope the people were nice, that they did us justice. Ontario? Let's go. What did you visit? Did you visit the tower? Or the there's a museum of war where they have a lot of like tanks in there. Tanks and planes actually. There's the no. Wait. Museum of War has tanks. The Museum of Aviation had like planes. You went all over? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Went to an amethyst mine? Let's go. Although I have to say that if you go to Canada, especially the East Coast, even though it is said that the poutine in Ontario is less good than the one that you can find in Quebec, it's still worth it. So much fun. Let's go. That's the point. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, it's kind of like crazy when you think about it. Like, it's so easy to get kind of like lost in the beat of things, where you kind of like forget what it is to be a tourist again, if that makes sense. I will have to upgrade my weapons soon. You did a trip around Lake Superior. Have you done the classic seeing the Niagara Falls from the better side of Niagara Falls. Him. Don't worry, I'm not saying that to spite you guys. My US friends. Bro, there's no fucking way I can take the boss. I'm like already half dead. Isn't there like a healing thing? Like a fountain somewhere? Like I just need to be healed. No? No healing? Oh, there we go. Oh! Never mind. I don't want to. I feel like I'll die if I go there. Now let me. Oh, Enderizer. 35 attack. Ooh. Yes. We need a Tenderizer. Oh my god. She's slower. Holy cow. Hell yeah. That's like fighting with a great sword. Okay, that's actually a fun weapon, but I just need to heal. Give me a healing fountain and we're good to go. I'll do that boss again. Then I need food. I'm getting hungry. Let's see. If there is no healing fountain, I'll just, you know, I'll just leave. 'Cause I don't want to go through the whole fucking battle again. Especially because I know what I'm expecting this time. With the amount of enemies and everything that is going to surround me, like with 46. No food or anything to heal myself. I don't think it's going to be a good idea. Alright. Cool. Let's go... Oh, wait. Yeah, you. Hi. Take that hardwood. Oh. The caramel cake looks so good. I don't have... Wait. No. Oh, yeah, I have 2 more. But I need, like, 7, I think. Yeah, no, this is a cute, fun game. Could definitely like see myself being lost in the game, like, but it's kind of like the it's the kind of game that is a bit like almost like mesmerizing, if that makes sense, where because you have to repeat the same task over and over and over and over. That I feel like in a stream might be better if you have like better equipment so you can kind of like breeze through it instead of like slowly grinding, if that makes any sense. But 10 out of 10 would recommend. Like, I mean, if you guys have see it on sale on Steam, then like by all means just buy it. Like, I don't think you're going to regret it. So far, so good to me. Hold on, 10 attack. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Kind of like looking forward to see a little bit more of that gameplay. Kind of. Obviously, I don't think I'll be, wait, there's 2 spatulas? Get out of here. Okay. And let's sleep. And I think 7 hours mark is more than enough, I think, for my stream. Let me... Man menu? Yeah, no. I just woke up, so that's fine. So that's Cuisinier. That was Cuisinier. Definitely fun. It feels like a kind of like the quick kind of game that you cycle through, so you can almost like zone out and just play it. It's actually like really fun. Let me just go back to my just talk screen. Hi. So yeah, no, that was it's been a long time. It's been a whole long time. Look pretty well made. Yeah, it's by Marvelous, so it's the team behind like I said, Story of Seasons. What did Marvelous did? I think they did like a lot, so much more. Hold on, let me look on Steam. Marvelous. No. Wait. Cuisinier? Cuisinier? Right now it's like $30 on Steam. But like I said, if you wait for it to be on sale, like, go for it. So yeah, they did the Rune Factory, the Story of Season, the Demon Ex Machina, Silent Hope, The Last Alchemist is another one that I have on my wish list. No More Heroes. I'm telling you, it responds pretty well. Yeah, so it's quite a fun little game. I really like it. So I've been in 7 hours. I've cleared Mitzi No, the kind of game that you put back pieces of like a mug, like ceramics together because you have asshole cats that kind of push things around. I cleared Urban Jungle, the one with the plants. I enjoyed this one. I think I will try to, if I play it again, I'll try to play it in such a way that is a little bit more optimized. Like, I feel like I could have done better, but it's just for the sake of the stream. And then we started Cuisinier. So that's kind of it's a chill time. Like I said, I did play it was not caching. Yes, absolutely. Like I said, I try not to dwell too much on the on kind of like the down part of things, especially with work, because streaming is definitely something that I want to be relaxing. And I think that's what everybody needs, not just like hearing terrible things and like the state of the world, because we know it's depressing. Like, we're not blind, you know, we're not deaf either. So I feel like, at least to me, that's how I see things. I feel like streaming should be a way to kind of like relax and tune, you know, your brain off. Distractions, yeah, are good, and yeah, absolutely. I do have also Tavern Talk. I did talk to you guys a while back about it. About like it's like coffee talk but in a tavern. So I have it, you know. basically needed these days. Absolutely. Like, just to, like, you don't need, like, don't be in denial, but at the same time, like, just fucking, like, have fun, you know? Um, I need to figure out, like, to have a more stable, I guess, connection for the stream. Because I keep getting like the bitrate problem that I have because my stream is not very stable. Um, but I do have Expedition 33 that I need to definitely like work on a thumbnail for that one. I need to work also on a thumbnail for Metaphor Refantasio. Even though I need to finish freaking I need to finish Persona 4 first. But yeah, it's one of them that I need to play. I have finally Ghost Trick, the Phantom Detective. That one I'm going to have a whole lot of fun streaming because it is a very dear game of mine. There's also the Great Ace Attorney that I have that I want to stream. Just because you guys need to hear me thirst over a lot of characters. Thirst, yes, is the correct word that I've used. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I currently have, especially because there were sales. I mean, I got the Digimon Next World Next Order. I got the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth collection, Day the Diver. I got Crown Trick also, Koromon. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean Digimon. I don't think I've played Digimon like in a whole like a long time. Um, Now there's other games where I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to stream them because I feel like people are going to send the police to me, and it's the games from the Atelier series, like Atelier Totori and Atelier like Rorona, Meruru. Like it's mostly because there's a lot of cute girls in there, but again, it's an RPG game. I need to kind of like look into mid-maxing some of them because it's been a while since I played them. Yes, officer, this is the streamer. Please, want to know something funny? Go ahead. Let me see. What else do I have in my list? Death Door, Death and Taxes, Death Must Die. I do have Path of Exile, which I'm absolute garbage at it, that I haven't touched in a while. It Takes Two. I would need someone to play with me. To get to Canada from where I live, I need to drive southeast or southwest to go north. To get to Canada, I need to drive southeast or southwest to go north. Huh. Rask! It Takes Two stream? I know that this one is going to be funny. I don't have it. Okay. I was just going to say. What do I have? Can't wait till PoE becomes free. Yeah, for sure. Kill Knight is also another one I have. I have the Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series. Obviously, I have like a Dragon, Yakuza, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. You must have Friends Pass. Wait, so that means that I can share it? Loop Hero, Longest Journey. I keep saying that I need to play this one eventually on stream. Minami Lane is something else that I got. Yeah. I got the Pizza Possum game. I'm not sure. Again, I think it was part of a bundle. I think that's why I got it. There's another. Oh, Ship Inc. I think could definitely like look into that at some point. Yeah, okay, I can install it for next time I stream. That way it's done. Let me see, what else do I have? Oh my god, I forgot you had the longest journey. Looking forward to finally get a chance to play that one on stream. I mean, I played it before. It's been a long time, but I played it before. I absolutely love, yeah, the soundtrack of The Longest Journey is so good. World of Final Fantasy, got that. I mean, that it's been a while. But hold on. So it means that if I have It Takes Two, I could invite someone else that doesn't have it that can play with me. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. By the way, I need to look a little bit more into reviews of Dawn of War 4 because I'm kind of like, is it bad? Yes, you can share. Oh, wow. Rask. We have to do terrible shenanigans. At some point, I need to I need to free some space in my computer in order to install it because that game is big. And I think I have too many other games that I have installed right now that I need to uninstall for now. Yeah, It Takes Two is... It's 44.8 gig. 44.8 gig. Why don't people know how to fucking optimize games? Bro. That is big. And obviously, I have so many games I have installed, like... One of them I need to uninstall at some point. That by the way, if you guys want to have my review of Dragon Age of Veilguard, don't play it. Period. Bye. I'm kidding. Play it. Make your own idea. Beast Fortnite with 300 gigs. This is why I refuse to play that game anymore. Fuck this. 300 gigs, bro. That's too wild. I'm going to stay with the other guy. 300. Yeah. 300. Exactly. Rask is like 300 gig. I know, it's outrageous. I got Moon Hunters also. I think it was part of a pack. Not sure how it is. Yes. 200. It's a big game, dude. Let's see. But yes, 40k. Hopefully, it's good kind of hub for it. Yeah, I think I only played Dawn of War 1 and 2. I heard bad things about Dawn of War 3 because I think the studio wasn't the same anymore, and then it kind of like went to shit from there. Yeah, I think I have 2 on this computer, but I think I played Dawn of War 1 on with my my brother's account. Let's see. V-Rising. Yeah, no, so I got a plenty of game, but I need to install them. Kind of looking. By the way, Rask, I tried that game with like The Escapist. Nah, my guy, it's too hard. The Escapist makes me feel dumb. Okay, it is a funny game, but I feel stupid. I don't know if it makes sense. Like, I'm there and I don't know what to do. It doesn't look like we could really try. I know, like, it's about timings. I know, but listen, I'm not that brave. It's too hard. It's too hard. I'm too stupid. My brain is too smooth for this. But it is a fun game. But it's just I'm way too stupid to play The Escapist 2 by myself. I need to play more Esports Godfather 2. Yeah. My goodness. So many games. So little time. Any whoosies? Thank you guys so much for being here. That was a good time. I need to wait, hold on. For Chrono Cross, I'm going to get like the I'm going to get the answer right away. I'm going to look at the community hubs for it, and I'm going to see the comments. Anyone freezing? Okay. There's no talk about the FPS. Telling me not to do it. Okay, even after 2 years. The game has fixed freezing and crashing. The game speed is very good now. Most of the bad comments about this were made when it first came out. My general experience. Okay. I started when it first came out, but it froze and was slow in too many battles. I decided to take a break, played, and finished it with when the patch came out. The biggest problem of the game is that the combat system doesn't work very well. It was supposed to be like combos made in Chrono Trigger, but oh no. This is the problem I already had with Chrono Cross since PS1 era. There are too many characters and all of them have different small stories. Yeah, no, that's a Chrono Cross problem. Okay. Good. So it got fixed. It got fixed. Now, no bugs, no crashing. Apparently the speed of it, I will have to take a look. And I will have to, man, Chrono Cross, I don't think I know it by heart. The one is a little bit too hard for me to go through. And there's always Blasphemous 1 and 2. And there's the some other games that I need to play. Anyway, going back to my outro. Thank you guys so much for being here. That was fun. I'll try to do another stream probably, if I can, next week. That'd be great. That'd be really great. But if not, well, it is what it is. Aside from that, catch you guys on Discord for those who actually know me. Don't hesitate to poke me anytime. If you see me in some kind of like chat or comment section, don't hesitate to say hi. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.